Motherfucking camping. Hell yeah, dude. Camping sounds fun. Enjoy. How's it trying now? Kaiser? Greaves? Absolute? Wild Twitch. How's everyone doing? How's it, Barrage? Yeah, I have no plan for today. I have zero idea as to what to do today. How's it, Chris? Hope you're doing well. You have something to ponder. I'm all for pondering. Holy shit, shut the fuck up already earlier. Oh, guy doubled down. Hell yeah. Fucking send it. Just shut up already, huh? Yeah, I don't have a plan for today, so it's kind of whatever. I finished my photo work in terms of going out, but I have a bunch of editing I gotta do. How's the Maven Keystone work? Do you get witness credit for each boss? Witness credit for each boss. You need a 10 map rota. Maven summons. Was it mutant? Maven summons 1 to 3 additional bosses when witnessing maps. Modifiers to the final map boss in each map also apply to the summoned bosses. I mean, yeah, the last line makes me think they would count, right? You would get like 1 to 3 random bosses per map. Because if it's like, if it counts the final map bosses in each map have 8% increased chance to drop a Maven's invitation. Oh, this one. Defeating a map boss while witnessed by Maven has a 10% chance to count as also witnessing an additional random map boss. Is this audio staticky? It is. There's just static in the beginning of that song. 10% versus 2 to 4 consistent. It's so different. Be way too quick. I mean, it is a big node, though. And it is only 10 ways that you're getting out of this, so... Yeah, I guess just gotta try it and see what happens, right? There's still static in this video, in this mix. Huh. You don't hear it? Let me try a different mix. You do? What's up, streamer? I mean, what's up, Antoon? Yeah, no, that mix has static in it. This doesn't have static. Why is your stupid car stupid? Same reason mine is. I need to buy a throwout bearing. Because mine is giving up. The goat. It is no longer deciding to work. It's the throwout bearing, absolutely, yeah. The noise is from the throwout bearing, and the noise stopped, and now whenever I put torque in it at 3,400 RPMs, was it proto? It shakes a little bit more violently than it needed to. So it's just giving, the throwout bearing is just slowly going away. They're easy though, right? Mazda Miata throwout bearing. $30. Easy. $40. $50. $50. Easy stuff. Gonna jug so hard this league. Jug it up. Trauma stacking jug. What's up, Striker? Yeah, I would assume this node works, Viraj. It'd be weird if it doesn't. Cause I don't know, I mean, it still would be good, but... Yeah, you're right, you couldn't go shadow shipping, you'd have to do random maps, which, I guess that's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world to, do it that way. Bot bonuses I get maps. Yeah. You're more likely to fuck up, but I just gotta keep an eye on it. It's only 3 maps that we gotta remember, so I just put a fucking sticky note on your computer and do it that way.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Peepo short on a goose.
One waddling short on a goose. Thank you so much for the 4 to 3 months, Freezy. Hopefully it's been a good one. Greatly appreciate sticking around supporting the content, waddling about. Insta Horizon orbit. Just block the maps around the ones you want to run and never drop. I mean, you could do that way, yeah. What are we worrying about these? These are the setup that me and Viraj are probably going to go for league start. This is Viraj's tree. For it is to go for the Kirak rerolls that are the maps you haven't completed yet, and try to roll for the stack of divination cards. These things. Uncompleted maps, go for stack of divination cards, and those 3 maps are, 2 of them are the mirror shard drops, and 1 of them is mage blood. So you just never complete those maps, and they're always the ones that roll uncompleted, and then when you go to do your Kirak missions, you just get the stack of divination cards mission, get the stack, run out, rinse, repeat.
That's the trail.
This thing, find the stack of divination cards. It's like advanced Gwenin, basically, is what this is. It was found this league as an idea. Well, I think this is the league that for the first time that we started hearing about it. It's probably been used beforehand. But yeah, it's basically advanced Gwenin. Yep, go bossing, go Maven. Only had to run like 400 of these, yeah. So, 450 for 2. But I think that's an outlier. I would say it's probably, you know, he got lucky. But we'll see. Yeah, he got 2 in 450. I would assume it's an outlier. Share tree? I mean, yeah, sure, I don't care. Wait, how do you shorten one of these? I don't know how to shorten on this site. Get minified? There you go. Make your own tree. Better tree with blackjack and hookers. No shot that works, as it was used before. I think they only last for an X amount of hours. I'm still gonna start with Essence's Expedition. Yeah, just make sure you don't do those maps. If you're thinking about this idea, there's no way to undo the maps, so just don't do them accidentally. That's also true, Cutthroat, yeah. We don't really know if this is gonna be worth it. Just make a new Poe account, in case you fuck up. This is the one of my dogs from a few days ago. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Totally doing the map by accident. Also migrate out of the league and restart it, I guess. Yeah, you kind of have to go out of your way to kill the boss on these. One card headhunter is like 450 juice maps. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm curious. What's up, Nukes? How it goes. Yeah, you basically just get the stack and leave. So since these maps they don't contribute to anything. You don't even fully complete these. You literally, for these, you get the stack and leave. You just gotta make sure you don't accidentally run them when you're running your Atlas. Brick your last 4 hours. Well, it's only 4 hours out of 100. You'll be fine. Get it on the first map. Hell yeah. Be done. Get a Mage Blood. Move on to brighter pastures. But yeah. Legally Mage Blood delivery. I know, right? Run 10 cure apps at a time, record the results, valuable results first attempts. Oh yeah, fair enough, Roach. Good idea. Sell Mage Blood, buy every report, rinse, repeat, infinite Mage Bloods. Ready to be done with the game? Oh, gotcha, Nukes. Yeah, you've been at it for quite a while, so makes sense. Reports. It's these things. I think I'm just chatting. Explorer scouting reports is what we're talking about. They're reports.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Too much. Oh.
Button masher mashing button yetch.
Yep, that's a button mashing. Thank you so much, Xlox, for the 2 years of button mashing. Hopefully the mashing has been good. Hopefully the button still stays. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting his pub for Locust Mines. Zano's kill? I don't know, maybe. Zana walked away. She saw what we did. It was like, no, dog. I've had enough. And she walked into the middle of nowhere. 2 million DPS. He has 9 mil. Oh. Nope. No more Zana. Landing the kills. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What are we doing today? What's the plan? I'm just sitting and just chatting, trying to figure out what I'm doing today. I kind of don't have any more pubs to pub. Because we didn't get any uniques today. We don't have anything. Locust Mines. I don't know enough about Locust Mines, and I want to see more of the uniques before I do Locust Mines.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Bitbite is cute cat kiss.
What a cutie. Thank you so much for the 23 months, Ginny. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Maybe with the 12 free sockets my build had. Just a bunch of cast 1 damage taken setups, why not? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Makes sense. I mean, what else are you gonna do with the sockets? New support gems? No. Energy Blade, Spell Blade, Frost Bomb, Ignite. I mean, that's one way to do things. Any chance multiple projectile explosive concoction is Ignite viable? You wouldn't want multiple projectiles on Ignite setups like that. If you're talking about using controlled blaze, nah. Skill effect duration, increase the duration of buff effects from trauma. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't bone zoned in a while. Yes. Okay, there you go. There's your answer. Control blaze is for melee. Oh yeah, true. Explosive concoction is not a melee skill, even though you throw it at your feet. Arm's taking duration. Makes sense. No, we don't have the patch yet, so no, we don't know tattoos. We know their names. We don't know tattoos. What they do. There's no patch yet. Patch will be later on. Yep. Torrent will be out Wednesday or Thursday. Torrent might be out today or tomorrow. Yeah, I just realized today is Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, I'm out of understands that duration. There's 87 tattoos, right? That's what the thing said yesterday. Yeah, 87 from the loot filter. You know, Jug Glacial Hammer Pug. Isn't that just Bone Zone, but change out Bone Zone to Glacial Hammer and change the notes? Peace out, Trino. Come back to cheap uniques and knowing what you should be doing. Enjoy the camping. That sounds awesome. I could go camping right now. Heat Shiver's true, yeah. Glacial Hammer, you can run Heat Shiver. Glacial Hammer, yeah. Glacial Hammer trauma is probably going to be actually really strong. Because, yeah, you get Hatred, you get Chill, Freeze, all that stuff. It's going to be good. It's going to be really good. Divination cards. The Fortunate and Fire of the Unknown Origin. That's Nimsis and something else, right? Sacrifice can't affect channel skills. I was looking at a Relic of the Pact idea with it yesterday, but it does not affect each other. That's why I went this one instead. That's Zuri's rule. Halls of Torment. What's new in Halls of Torment? They've gotten a lot of updates, right? Yeah, they have. Holy shit. You're logging in at Zuri cosplay. I don't have a cosplay ready, no. I've been too sick to do anything besides photo work. So no, I'm not gonna stand here in red tights and a quad set of tits. But I will be League starting as Zuri. By the build? Yeah, most likely. Enjoy the Gem Mutant. Most likely I'm going to start Wave of Conviction. And then once I can buy the chess piece, Desolation of Flesh, and the staff, I'll switch over. Because I think those are the only 3 things I really need. Yeah, that's all I really need. Do I need it? I probably need it because sacrifice is going to be annoying. It'll be yeah, the staff will be on trade day 1. Because it's an Aziri drop that nobody fucking wants. Several div day 1. Yeah, but day 2 I can probably get it. Beginning of day 2 or something like that, I can probably get. And I don't have to get a good one. Expounds Minds are Giga popular, so they're like 20 divines for a while. Disillusion of Flesh? No, that won't be 20 divines. Not even close. I don't see it being that expensive. Disillusion of Flesh is like only used by the Wrath Pit build currently. Yeah, it'll go down in price, and everyone's gonna do their quest exarchs and whatnot, so it'll drop very rapidly. Once you get the Sanctum Helm, you need Wrath Pit, right? I think it'll be okay. Yes, this is using Sacrifice Demon. Oh, Sanctum Helm doesn't need Wrath Pit? There we go. Okay. This is a sacrifice build using Aziri's rule. It is currently 60% of my DPS. If I take off sacrifice, my ignite goes down to 4.4. If I put sacrifice on, it goes to 11.3. Because, so the fire damage from Flame Blast of 26 to 40,000 is being scaled up to 280 to 42,000. The chaos of 2200 is being scaled up to 540,000 of damage of the ignite. The chaos damage scaling is insane because it's got an added effective multiplier of 850%. But the hit is very small. The fire damage up there is scaled by lowering the resin stuff. Yeah. How am I regenning? So you go Desolation of Flesh. And then you go Eternal Youth. Desolation of Flesh makes it so instead of taking damage...
Would you like to
One
try?
exclamation mark!
I'll let you borrow a rod.
From the man, the
Exclamation
myth,
mark.
the legend, Dan999111999. Appreciate the 32 months of exclamation marking. You go Desolation of Flesh, which means you don't take damage, you reserve life when you take damage, when you would have taken damage. You then go Eternal Youth, so you always have recharge going up all the time. And because you're always recharging, you recharge in this build at 4,500 or 4,400 a second. So you can cast Sacrifice twice a second.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow
Not
a
worry about it.
rod.
3/4 years of relationship.
Sure, I guess. Lord, maybe. 3/4 of a year of that's more than 3/4. 10 out of 12 is not 3/4. I think. Is my math wrong? I don't know. Math. Greatly appreciate that, Lord Danger. Thanks for the 10 months. Something to do with math. It's 5, 6. Okay, there we go. 9 would be. It said 9 months. All good. Next month being 3 times 3. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's the next one. Where's the recharge coming from? Literally, natural recharge is like 3,000. 3,200 when you have this much HP. And then if you just spec into either these nodes here or these nodes here with this one, if you could spec into both, you could go up to 6,500 recharge. But you don't need that, so you just do this one. So you do that, and then that gives you 4,500. That's all you need. Yeah, you don't need it's an ignite build, so you have this has a skill cooldown of like 1.5 and the ignite duration is 2.2. The recharge is only good for sacrifice. That's all it's doing. You're not healing that quickly. The only way you heal is you're out of combat for 2 seconds. So you have to like duck in, dive out, duck in, dive out. But sacrifice is the new skill gem that was introduced as a support gem. Sacrifice support. Sacrifice 20% of your current life when you cast to gain added chaos damage equal to 44% of the sacrifice life. This is why we stack life, so we can use a massive sacrifice to give ourselves a bunch of chaos damage that then gets scaled up by Ziri's rules, Flame Blast, to give us massive ignites. Are you getting the chaos conversion? Chaos conversion is coming from the fact that all my damage can ignite Shaper of Flames. Hits always ignite, all damage can ignite. What's up, feta cheese? So I do not need to convert anything. The chaos damage itself will convert, will do ignite. And then for general, oh yeah, this build can't do it. Where's have a thought about Black Flame? I have not, but I don't know of a way to get good wither stacking in this life build thing, and Elementalist gets elemental negatives a whole lot better. The only way to do Black Flame would be to steal Shaper and go Occultist, which would be difficult. And then you want Polaric Devastation and Replica Emberwake for your damage. So you'd be replacing Replica Emberwake. Actually, you'd be replacing Polaric Devastation with it. It's possible, but I haven't thought about it, because I don't know how to get Wither into the build. How does chaos damage work for Ignite? You go Shaper of Flames, all damage can ignite, so it all treats it the same. There's a song. This is why we are an elementalist for this setup. Yep. It's 40-40. Or 440 twice over. Just get the occultist node from the 2 jewels. Proflame Bloom Ignite Prolif. Yeah, true. What's the total life pool of my current setup? 10,000. So I have 880 is my sacrifice if I get to level 100. That's not true though. It'll be like 950. But that'll be like a 10 mil ignite. It'll be fine. Got an ignite problem. Boom. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Elementalist for all this stuff. I can modify it later if I need to. For the memes, you can squeeze more. So for this set, Demon, if you look at my armor and wonder why the fuck it says 950 max life on the armor, and there's no other life anywhere else, it's because I plan to use this thing, Kitava's Hunger, as my chest piece. So the reason the chest piece has a life roll that's really fucking huge, this is why. It's because this is my chest. Nice AFK build. Oh, hell yeah. 7 mil ignites is good. The only problem I see with using this chest piece is I do have 4 or 6 blue sockets I would need to put into it, but I think I'm just going to self-cast Wave of Conviction, so I only need 4 blue sockets. Chaos is fire. True. How is this better than Comb's Heart? Because if you need sockets, it's better. The reality is that, yeah, the other thing is that you get to buy a bunch of really cheap gear because you don't need life rolls on any of the rest of your gear. So, I mean, we can test this real quick, right? So, if we do Combs Heart, right? I have 10,000 life right now. Let's do Combs Heart. So we have 8,100 life now. And then we go remove all the armor from all my gear. Let's put crafted life on everything else. What am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing a jade. So if I get a Combs Heart and get a crafted life roll on all of my gear, and I wear a hunter belt, I have the exact same amount of HP. So, crafted life, crafted life, crafted life, crafted life, crafted life, Combs Heart. I have the exact same amount of HP as if I wear just one chest piece. Plus gems might be actually worth something. Probably Ginny, yeah. Pizza Daryl. What's up, Uncle? Yeah. Basically, the rest of my gear gets more expensive. I lose 6 sockets. I lose about 10,000 armor. And I gain nothing for it. And I have a question. Fair enough, Uncle. What's up, anyway? Arcanist Brand? Yes. Fury? I do. Fury is a very good game. Are you gonna be using the sockets on? Yeah, Arcanist Brand or just whatever. I got free sockets. Cast on damage takens, maybe. Maybe I put all my banner auras into my chest piece, and then just do this differently. I don't know. Have a plan yet? No. I do not know what the sockets are going to be used for, but I will have them, and I can put, I don't know, cast on damage takens everywhere if I need to. Gym info? We got gym info a couple days ago, yes. Portal gyms? I know, right? I don't have like a reason for the sockets, but it's just way easier to gear with that chest piece. Like that's the reality of it. And why I want to use it. Because it makes it so that I can buy a bunch of like non-life roll gear and go from there. We'll see which one's more rare. I mean, yeah, we don't know how rare Katava's Hunger is, but you see about that minion-ish? The stone thing, fresh meat. It looks like it works. Enjoy, Uncle. We don't know, Demon. It says 858. I'm assuming it goes from like 7 to 100 or 7 to 1,000, but who knows? It probably has like a really massive roll on it. So we'll see. We'll see what this roll goes to. 1 to 1,000. It might be 1 to 1,000. I currently have it set at 950. It's 950 in the reveal. Yeah, I remember the reveal having it somewhere around that part. So I'm assuming it goes to 1,000. Top end is probably 999 or 1,000, and then bottom end is whatever. Then you hit it with the tailoring orb to get 8% more. Specific boss loot, we don't know where these come from yet. Probably somewhere from the league mechanic, but we don't know where. What if it's 1 to 1,000? That'd be cool. Maybe, I mean, maybe just kill Kitava over and over again. But yeah, this is the idea. Is this chest will be the final chest. For the low end, far below combs, maybe. If it's a very common drop, if it's like the shit drop from him, then maybe it's got a massive role. This is one of the rewards for winning the tournament. Fair enough. That could be the way it works then. Yeah, the idea is just to run around, staff in hand. Free fire ahead of you. Things will be ignited, things will be dying. And this is just how you map. Because this is gonna just keep igniting everything. And you just map like this. Of course you can... Flame Blast is the one that does damage. The lightning bolts do half. These do half, Flame Blast does full. There's 4 powerful unique items that may be offered to winners of the tournament. Oh, okay, cool. So there you go. So we just gotta win some tournaments. So yeah, this will be the way the build builds. You just warp around, casting ahead of you. Whenever you take damage, just back off for a second. Wait 2 seconds. Bam, you're good to go. Yeah, less duration is pretty big in there. Also do DD Ignite. You could do a lot of stuff. I just went this because this has we were looking at the where is the thing? Spell gems? Spell. Yeah, here we go. We were looking at this stuff as to like what was the most effective. And it turns out that Aziri's staff has like an insanely effective thing, so it's good to use sacrifice with it. Discharge is another one you could use. Is it using barracks or what? It's using barracks, yeah. I always use barracks. I mean, true, yeah, you could use DD, or you could, I mean, I'm probably just gonna use Wave of Conviction, to be honest. I think that's where I'm gonna go with it. The staff is gonna be easy to get. Disillusion of Flesh is gonna be something. And then Kitava's Hunger, who knows? No one uses it. Yeah, it's like Viraj said, if Wrathpith is replaced this league with Sandstorm's Vigils anyway, then Disillusion of Flesh is probably gonna be pretty cheap. We'll see how many people do Wrathpith, especially as a league starter. I don't know how much people care about it to begin with. You need one for your second build, hell yeah. So yeah, well, I think it'll be fairly easy. I think there are 3 items that are, right now people aren't looking at. I know that Aziri's Rule no one's gonna fucking care about. Disillusion maybe. Yeah, that's true, Viraj. And then Kitava's Hunger, who knows? Wrathpit isn't just for crit. I mean, true. First few days, Desolation was 20C, and by the end 40C. Yeah, it'll be easy to get my hands on. Enjoy the Cooking Wall Twitch. So yeah, and like you just buy like a shit one to begin with, right? You buy a 20%er, and then you get some money, wait for the prices to go down, then you buy a 30%er and get your 10% extra life back in. So it's like, it's whatever. Yeah, we don't know, that's true. But that's why I'm not planning it. I'm planning around the things that I know drop. And besides, like I said, Kitava's Hunger is just like a if I can get it. I can wear combs if I need to. Probably Daryl, yeah. I mean, the Zerius staff is gonna be like a 1C. It's the shit drop. Like people are gonna be annoyed when they get it. And then all you have to do is 6 socket it and you're good to go. You don't even have to link it, so it's like super easy to get going. Yep, no one uses it. And you don't need to link it. Just 6 sockets and you're good to go. And then you just color it to be whatever this was. Red, green, green, blue, blue. And then one more blue. You can't break the market for. Depending on what happens with the chess piece. If the chess piece are super cheap and I can corrupt them, I might do that. Because I might use them on other builds. I like the idea of a chess piece that'll give me 1,000 life. Without having to get life on the rest of my gear. 37 crit, 290 spell damage from Wrathford. Don't even go hard on life. Yep. It's good stuff. Ugh. I just like the idea of Kitava's Hunger because it's literally a chess piece that says you don't have to get life on the rest of your gear. Here's 1,000 HP. 50% increased damage, percent life corruption? Dude. Percent life corruption? No, what you do? Wait, no. How does tailing orbs work on those? Can you tailing orb then corrupt it? Get an 8% life tailoring orb on it? And then corrupt it for increased damage and percent life? You can? Hell yeah. It's an enchant. Now we're fucking talking. 1,080 life. Double corrupted for damage and more life. Wear it on every build from that point on. Never take it off. Yeah, I know tailoring orbs are expensive as fuck. I bought some last leg. Simon starts Eastern. I needed to check that myself. Let's find out. Is it 4 p.m.? 4 p.m. EST? 4 p.m.? 4 p.m. Got it. A timer's off by an hour. No. 19 hours backwards from here. What's 19 hours? Yeah, it's 4. Cool. Hope you're doing well, Amy. League prep going good. EST versus EDT. It's all good. All good. 4 p.m., huh? Bit later of a league start. Peace out, Jenny. We shall brainstorm with this leaf. I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing today. Last minute panic. Cosplay always last minute panic. Fair enough, yeah. I could see that. I could see the panic setting in. I'm just glad to be less sick and hopefully have time tomorrow to finish all my photo work. And that's the end of my panic. I get the weekend to pub it up, poe it up. Hopefully everything lines up correctly. And you get what you need done. You got an idea and it's free. Explosions. YouTube food reactions. That is definitely free. Melcat was decided as evening cuddles with me fully squishing him onto me. Aw, adorable. Taking sick day Monday, Tuesday? Oh shit. Yeah, that should be okay. Oh no. Trying to just poe it up. And people want plans and things. Don't they understand? Yeah, Filter Blade will be updated like right before the patch. Plenty of Soulstone survivors. Yeah, I could. I don't know. I don't want to play Soulstone right now. Not that I know what I'm gonna do today, but I don't know. Maybe Halls of Torment. More pubbing. Something. There's a reason I'm in just chatting, because I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Just browsing through random stuff. I just wanted to go live. I wanted to stream today, where I could have like slept and just did photo work, but yeah. Well, that didn't seem like a good use of my night. Short stream tomorrow. You ended stream early last night? I did, yeah. I ended stream early to finish off yesterday's. Yesterday's photo work, and then I had 2 houses and a video to shoot today. So I need to finish 2 houses and a video tomorrow. And then I'm caught up with everything. The building needs a category, and bow category would be dead. Yeah, kinda. Sounds like busy time? Yeah, it's a bit busy. I landed and I had 5 gigs lined up because of people that needed me while I was away for 2 weeks. So I finished the last of the 2 gigs today in terms of shooting. Now I just gotta edit them all tomorrow. I should be able to get it done in a day. But tomorrow there may not be a stream. I might just edit all the way in and then get to sleep early and then be ready to go at 4. We'll see. It depends on how long it takes me to edit everything. Well, I mean, yeah, true. Whatever pays rent. I don't mind. I don't mind the work. It's just like landing while sick and then, you know, having a bunch of photo work right away, especially when it's like 95 degrees heat outside. Yeah, that drained the fuck out of you. Not fun being sick and walking up and down lands, staircases, stuff like that. Yeah, whatever makes it so I'm not sick the next day is probably for the best. So it's really just tonight. We just gotta figure out what we're doing, what the play is, what we can work on. But yeah, I mean this build is pretty much done. I don't know what else I would really do to it. I could fit in like one more thing somewhere in terms of just like an aura, but I don't really have an aura I can fit in this anymore other than like get anger in here. Even that's really not gonna do much for me. No more golems? Golems is on the back burner. I want to do it. It's just I don't know if I can start golems. Putting aspect of the spider. I like aspect of the spider. It's a good aspect. So I just put it in everything. It's also the like I'm out of things to add. Let's just slap it in there. Russian's not worth it unless you're 100%. Yeah, it's probably still worth it if you're like 95, but if you're gonna go and like use suffixes and put pathing on the tree for suppression, it's still good. Yeah, like the big thing here is the lucky one. This one, chance to suppress lucky is lucky. So you could definitely grab this and get yourself to like a 90% and be pretty well off. Yeah. So it just depends on what you're investing into it. Like if you're gonna put multiple nodes on the tree towards it, so like you're grabbing 2 clusters, like you're grabbing this one and you're grabbing like, I don't know, this one, not from over there of course, but like if you're grabbing these 2, chances are you want to try to get to 100% because you're already investing so much into it. But you know, if you're just grabbing this and you can get some suppression somewhere and you just press lucky, you know, if I just grab this wheel and go lucky, I have 54% suppression, right? It's like it's not bad to grab it. and then you could get a couple more pieces with some suppression on it, and you'll be, good to go. It just depends on how much you're investing as to how far you want to take it. Templar Skelly mages, hell yeah. Skellies I think are gonna have an interesting build with fresh meat. If someone figures out how to like really use them well. I don't know what kind of duration you can get for minions, but there might be some good uses. Though, then you have to figure out how to get your skeletons to not keep living too long. Or just resummon them constantly, I guess. One of the two aspects. The melee rainbow damage, the Iron Mass skeleton build. Yeah, I mean, technically. When you or a nearby ally kill or hit a rare or unique enemy. Yeah. You could do elemental relics. Give the skeletons triple elemental auras. And go from there. Not a bad idea. Then also give them adrenaline. Crit. Elemental crit. Adrenaline. Skeletons. Wave of Conviction, Ignite, or Poison BV. Yep. Iron Mass has triple damage. What's Iron Mass? I gotta look that up. Iron Mass. Iron Mask? Nope. The Iron Mass. The Iron Mass. Physical, attack speed, Unholy Might, Wither for 2 seconds on hit with this weapon. Summon skeletal warriors and soldiers, wield this weapon while in your main hand. Skeletal warriors and soldiers deal triple damage with this weapon if you've hit with this weapon recently. Ah, okay. So you just make it so you hit every now and then they have this weapon as their main weapon. And then you give them the auras of wrath, anger, and hatred. They all yield the exact copy of the Iron Mass. A level 20 skeleton does 1021 DPS by default. A perfectly rolled Iron Mass with 30 quality does 924 DPS, counting the triple damage. Interesting. But it can easily outscale with some sources of added damage. That makes sense. So you just give them the triple auras and you're gonna all of a sudden like straight up outscale it. Neat. And then all you have to do is just hit with this thing every now and then? Abusively powerful? Right. So just get some regen. Bunch of armor. Summon relic. Some way to hit things every now and then. What, once every 4 seconds? If you've hit recently, yeah. You don't have to you don't have to do anything. You just have to hit recently. Huh. Well, that's pretty easy to do then, yeah. Decently comfy. I mean, it might be strong with all the auras and stuff. I could see it working out. It's a good skill to hit with this thing then. It's just like Cyclone or something. Is anyone getting a free aura thanks to the new minion aura gym? Not necessarily free, because unless you're Elementalist, you still gotta keep resummoning that golem, so you're gonna have the mana pool to resummon the golem with the new support on it. Or, you know, whatever thing you're gonna use, since it, you know, takes damage over time when you summon it. Yeah, it takes 15%, 14.3% total max life, and energy shield is physical damage. So, you know, kind of gonna be expensive. And the mana cost is gonna be pretty high with a 200% multiplier on your aura. Depending on how it multiplies. And it's 3 sockets, yeah, Golem, Guardian, Aura. Which is, you know, similar to Blessing, but one more. Does it get Fizz mitigation damage reduction on minions? If you're not spec'd into minions, pretty difficult. Even then. Like, it's not going to be a one-size-fits-all. You're not going to slot this in. You're better off using Blessings, I would say, in most setups, rather than trying to get, like, a free Guardian Blessing. Because Blessings can be made free and last, like, 20 seconds. So, can you use both? No. This counts as a Blessing, and you can only have one Blessing. Yeah, you need investment, or you just need to be an Elementalist with Liege of the Primordial. So, not a one-size-fits-all solution by any stretch of the imagination. Usable by a bunch of setups, sure, but you're gonna have to do something to really fit it in there, squeeze it in there. Otherwise, you're not gonna be using it. Especially mid-combat, they'll die very quickly if you're doing bosses and stuff, because not only will they taking damage over time constantly, they'll also be taking damage from whatever they are fighting at the time. Ortha's Frostbreath Glacial Hammer Jug Trauma Stacker. He's stacking with a jug. What are they called? Tailoring words? Tailoring. As a champion slayer. Oh, of course. This would be better if it was a completely different build. Yep. The good old comment. This would be better if it was a completely different build. How long did your BV take to reach red maps last league? Wasn't I on red maps day 2? Or was it day 3? I can't remember. It didn't take long. I did get lucky early on. And get a Shavs, but... Yeah, I don't go very quickly. I don't go very quickly at all. So realistically, yeah. If you do like day 2, break into hopefully day 3, yeah. Because I also do the method where I do like all my tier 1s and then my tier 2s and then tier 3s. No, it wasn't poison BB. Mine was cold BB using anathema. Yeah, curse stacking cold BB is what I used. Anathema, Shav's Relations, Shav's, a Heretic's Veil with +1 power charges, Presence to Chalupa, Crimson, Void Battery, some resistances, go go go. Very straightforward setup. Good for mapping, not very good for bossing. Just freeze everything, everything's temp changed and feebled, and you run around, keeping things nice and chilly. With some curse pops in there as well for added comfort. This was a very nice setup. Very nice setup indeed. I do like this thing. If I had nothing else, I would league start this again. It would just be smooth. Basically, buy Rim Sorrows and you're good to go. How many life modifiers are there on the Tailoring Orb? Life modifier. Those are pretty expensive items day 1. Rim Sorrows? No, they were like 1C. I bought them at like level 30. Shavs and Battery. Battery was a divine. Shavs was 10C. I bought the Battery pretty last. The Battery was the second to last item I bought, and the Presence of Chiula was the last item I bought. Yeah, it was the last item I bought for that character, was the amulet. Prism was like 20C. Prism was super cheap. Shockwave totems will be fine, but Astral Projector will be weird, yeah, like Viraj was saying. You'll be using Shockwave totems in their close range for the whole time. Yeah, Prism has a div card. Prism wasn't expensive at all. Prism is only expensive in leagues where people are somehow like getting rid of and deleting prisms. Yeah, I built into that setup like slowly. I basically bought the Shavs, and then I bought the Revelations, the Heretic's Veil, and the Anathema all at once, alongside a Prism Guardian. And then I put them all at once. The Veil. Well, I didn't buy a +1 Veil. I bought a normal Veil, and then I bought a +1 later on. Hope you're well, Bits. Oh yeah, no, I did. I bought cards for this. You're right. I didn't even straight up buy this. I bought cards because it was like 60% off if you bought cards. Remember that dude to 3 days login for? Oh yeah. Certain pieces were min-maxy, but no, like this was straightforward. I league started it no problem. Has 2 white sockets. Life. X-Blast Mines. They're good, I think. Raj likes them. Life. Bunch of defense ones. More life. I can always get the one that has no red sockets or no green sockets. No red sockets would actually maybe be a good thing, because then you could just try to go for blues. 8% life, no red sockets on a chess piece like that would be kind of funny. All sockets are linked. Has 1 white socket. Has one white socket. I guess the first socket becomes white. That's one way you can't roll reds. Yeah, exactly. Reduce life. There's a lot of modifiers. Increase life by 15%, but reduced attribute requirements by 20. Or increase by 200. Yeesh. What's the attribute requirement? 145. 300 strength. Require 300 strength. Brass dome with cannot roll reds. Yep. My all blue brass dome. All blue sockets. There we go. That's what I need. $100% 10% increased life. All blue. Not even tainted? Nope. That's just natural blue. Natural all blue sockets. $15 life minus 3 sockets. How much did that take? 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I got to 5. 5 took 4 attempts, and 6 took 3 attempts. Not that much. It was very cheap. Because jewelers were worth nothing when I was doing it. He got very lucky, yes. I mean, honestly, yeah, for my build, I could legitimately use this and it wouldn't really bother me that much. Which would be funny, because then I had, like, 150 life more to the damn thing. Can spell-based support work on totes? Cannot modify skills of minions, supports, yeah, it looks like it can. It doesn't say it can't. It doesn't say there's anything about it. How good are the Ice Spirit Totem Boys right now? I don't know specifically. I would assume they're decent. I don't think anything has changed about that build. Spellblade, Volcanus, Shockwave Totems. Fizz to fire. If our totems are there, yeah. It's a known comfy build, yeah. I'd assume so. Yeah, you probably could. You could probably do some kind of setup like that. BB with it. Yeah, it just depends on, you know, if you're getting enough out of these to add to it. You just use the added fire support. I mean, you could use it at the same time. Mana modifiers, resistance modifiers. 12% increased life, 50% reduced explicit resistances. That's also really good for me. There's actually a lot of life modifiers that would be good on that chess piece. It's a lot of, yeah. So you could get like -3 sockets. I mean, it just becomes a better Combs, right, at that point. It's just, you know, if this goes to 1,000, you get 1,000 life, give it another 15, so it's 1,150. And just you have 3 sockets. It becomes like Giga Combs. Fucking gigacombs. Plus 150 maximum life. Yeah, just gain another like 500, 700 HP. You know, ain't no big thing. Ivory Tower. Yeah, Ivory Towers as starters I don't think would be very great. You'd really be transitioning from another build to another build at some point. At that, like, you'd have to start something completely different. You kind of need like currency and stuff to go that route to make it work as well as you could. $6.5 mil if I don't have overload and convergence, which is still good. It's plenty of ignite, especially when you have actual tankiness to go alongside of that ignite. I wonder what this goes to. That's the base for Majestic, but that's not scaling up, is it? So it's gonna have more armor than that, right? Because Majestic plates have more. Yeah. So it'd be like 1219. About 50,000. Johnson in your lap. Oh. Kitty's like, look at the toy. I share toy with you, human. Not bad. 27 armor naturally. $49 with flasks. Yeah, it's not bad, especially for an Ignite starter. Like, Ignite starters don't typically have any sorts of EHP. That's my EHP with, like, not Molten Shell, no Flask Up. That's still decent. Appa? Hey, man, my Ignite starters don't usually worry about EHP. That's not the world they go to. They're all about the other buffs. The damage number. I need to get 3 times this damage and then it's gonna be a starter that I should use. It's gonna be so weird buying gear. Specifically just not caring about life. Formless Flame still works and it does still give you a boost if I were to get more fire resist. Or if I need more damage, I have Malice for another 3 million DPS. Then I guess, yeah, my enchant is just gonna be like Malevolence or Determination or something. Reservation Efficiency, right? And then I could just put in more stuff. Yep, more options is not a bad thing. Malevolence is 30%. Determination 30%. Yep. That gives me another 6% mana back. So we're at 16%. Not bad. Though I don't still know what I would try to squeeze in here. Slot in Arctic armor. Totally. I mean, realistically, not much is gonna, like, make me thicker. Oh, I can't fit it in. I mean, I guess I could if I put it here, right? Nope. Anger. No, I can't fit it in, even if I were to get the reservation. Vitality doesn't do anything. I can't heal. Dissolution of flesh. Makes it so that healing is not a thing you can do. There really isn't much I can do auras-wise, to be fair. If I go for anything on the helmet, it's gonna be like... I don't know. Curses or something. Yeah, probably clarity. Whatever I'm going life stacking at Zeri's rule sacrifice ignite elementalist. But I'm gonna start off as Wave of Conviction ignite. Wave of Conviction extra exposure exist? It does. Yeah, I guess that could be one thing. But it doesn't really do, like, much else. There isn't really an enchant I can put on this thing. Malevolence, Determination, Clarity. No, that's what I was just looking at. Reservation enchant for Malevolence doesn't let me fit anything else in. Watcher's Eyes. Watcher's Eyes could be something, but I would need a socket. That means I had to drop a bunch of stuff, and Malevolence is the only thing that really matters, which is 20% more damage over time. I already have Spider. I have Malevolence, Determination, Defiance, Banner, Spooter. The only thing that's left over is like Anger, which is like a mill deep, so it's 10% more DPS, but yeah. No suppress. I mean, you could get suppress on the gear, but you can't path over to here to grab this thing anymore. Scion suppress. $1.3 DPS per totem good on Shockwave. 5 totems, 5 mil? Probably. Can't get that one though, so you can only grab that in Magebane. $32 spell suppression? Yeah. Visit's kinda low? It always is. He needs it. I mean, hey, if you can figure out how to get spell suppression in this setup, by all means, tell me. I'll modify it. But I want to see that 10,000 life total. It's not like life is damage. Mm-hmm. 1.3 times. I think it's, yeah, 1.3 times 5. That's like 5 million, 6 million. It's okay. Shockwave totems can definitely go higher. Depends on how high you want to go. Like, we were doing like 100 mil with our setups, but we completely ignored defense, so, you know. Depends on what you're doing, if you have defense or not. I mean, yeah, it's a very basic tree, yeah. Did you end up someone with evasion? The evasion rating? 503? I have no idea. Spend 100 divines. I mean, true, you can do that as well. Volcanics, battle for Spellblade, and then crit multi on the tree. I mean, yeah, that's a good starting point, no doubt, then, yeah. Scale up from there as you see fit. Not bad at all. What's the other uniques we got? There's a brick of things. Oh yeah, these things. Meh. They really did give us kind of weird uniques as the showcase this time. You can ride down if you want to, yeah. I think my helmet's got just chaos resist on it, so yeah. Theoretically. Yeah, you won't have any ES from it, but you could technically wear it and use it as reservation. I mean, my helmet still is just the white helmet, so this could be a reservation helmet. Because remember, I'm literally wearing something that just gives armor and chaos resist. So yeah, I could squeeze in another thing, and I have another 50 intelligence I can turn into reservation on the tree using tattoos as well. And whatever else the tattoos do. So realistically, yeah, this could be like, you know, Essence reservation helmet. And then you know, Eater, Exarch, implicit. So, you know, 10% unreserved mana, 25% left over. Or you could go formless for more armor if you wanted to, yeah. But at this point, yeah, you could slap in anger or something in here if you wanted to. You just need a little bit more reservation. Enlighten 4 is 0. Now you have no mana to cast anything, but or grace, I guess. But yeah, you know, if you need reservation, you can definitely get more reservation into the setup if that is something you are worried about. I'm not necessarily too worried about it at the moment myself. Flame Golem, huh? You do cast on damage taken, Flame Golem. Anger Malevolence Eye probably would cost a billions, yes. Still comes down to I don't have a spare socket. That's one damage taken. Purifying. Flame. Or quality. Level 1, so you keep casting it all the time. Enemies on common ground. Extra 500k DPS. Works out. Hell, this could do your combust for you then. That way you don't need a combust in here. If you wanted to do it that way. Unnerve. Unnerve doesn't do anything for me. Unnerve is spell damage taken. Also, this shot can be scaled up as well if I wanted to with my amulet and stuff. Get this resist on the helmet. Put resist put there, and then yeah, this could also scale up. So yeah, you could move stuff around. Cause I'm kind of overcapped on like chaos resistance stuff at the moment. So you could get the damage to go up if you wanted to. Most likely this is now Clarity's. Is actually what would be going in here. Just to make mana be better. Indeed, D-Land, indeed. You're in the right place. Yeah, 82 mana regen's better for you. Way better to do it that way. Then you don't have to run Wave of Conviction in there. You can just throw an Arcanist Brand, 2 Curses, and Flame Surge. Purifying Flame can do your combustion for you. You lose a little damage, but you don't have to have a 5 link that's weird, or a 6 link that's weird colors. You can just put this in the chest piece. Maven Belt for Affliction charges. Let me throw Aspect on the Spooter on something else real quick. Grants Aspect of the Spider. It should, yeah. It is called Delight. Does it have any life modifiers on it? Evasion, cold, movement, frenzy. No, it doesn't. Good. Had to check real quick. So we go from 11.4 to 10.3. Goes down. Frenzy charges themselves seem to be stronger. Wanna go down? Do I have to click Frenzy? Or Affliction charges? No? Just goes down. Is this Spider Gear that makes Spider free? I can't remember what the Spider Gear looks like. Yeah, I guess it's just not better. The belt is... Huh. Yeah, I guess Frenzy charges are just stronger. You could wear Legacies. I just didn't really think about wearing Legacies because the nearbyness of it all But yeah, legacies don't have life modifiers. Apparently, this is not a life modifier, so you can wear it. No, according to at least pub, it doesn't. It's 8% more versus 4% more. Don't know. Yeah, it's elemental fire element. Elemental fire element. There's no life modifier on it, even though it says life on the tag here, but it's enemy life. It's not your life. So yeah, you can wear legacies. It's about 1 million more DPS if you wear them, if they're perfects. But then once again, you're giving up chaos resistance stuff to do so. So it's the question of, do you want defenses or do you want damages? Yeah, if you scale the element effect up more, yeah. So, depending on how good the rest of your gear is, it's doable. But the rest of your gear starts becoming very tight in terms of what it's doing. Because I'm already like triple resistances on most of my stuff. Across the board. You squeeze in purity of elements. I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, if you could, instead of clarity, put in purity, then yeah, your gear becomes a lot easier, and then you can scale your life up a lot more. Just make spider stronger, no spider rules. Oh. It's 8% more versus 4% more. Well, I don't know. I don't know why affliction charges aren't better. So, yeah. It's possible that purity of elements would be a play. You could drop Defiance Banner, I guess. You only lose 5,000 armor, and then the rest of your gear could be more damage oriented. If you wanted to go that route, you could do that. And then you could wear Legacy of Furies a lot easier. And then you also don't need that much fire resist, so one of your gear can drop the fire resist off it as well. So you're getting DPS to go up. The only thing you're missing out on is a little bit of a fizz damage reduction. Not a bad idea in the grand scheme of things. Especially if you get 3 tattoos with reservation on it. So minus 50 to intelligence. And then do 5% reservation efficiency. Or plus, is it plus 5%? No, I spelled that completely wrong. You spell efficiency again? Is that why? No. I'm shit at spelling efficiency. How the fuck do you spell reservation efficiency? Is it? Oh, it's mana reservation efficiency, I think. Mana reservation efficiency of skills. I'll just steal it from the fucking helmet. Here, you helmet, gimme. You could if you want to lose stuff. So yeah, there we go. It's not applying the min affliction. Yeah, sacrifice says, yeah. It's not applying the minimum infliction charges, but it said I had four infliction charges. So this is what you could do. You could run Purity of Elements, still get enough mana efficiency, reservation efficiency tattoos to get rid of 5 intelligence here. Enlighten 4, and then you could run Purity, Malevolence, Determination, all here if you have a helmet that does Malevolence or Determination efficiency. 10 to 1, I believe so. Yeah, it's 10 to 1. If I remember the tattoo right. It's finished rune. That's that. It's a Finnish word that can't be translated, you said? Or saying? Yeah, it doesn't have a translation. The closest word you can get to it is grit. Grit and determination. Grit, stubbornness, and determination is basically what it stands for. There is no direct translation for Sisu. It says you're getting them, but it's not actually applying them. Okay, so you're saying I should be able to run this? I looked at it a little bit. I don't have a starter idea for it, so I'm not worrying about it yet. Some people have got, I think Mars is the one that got it to like 4 or 5 mil, 3 or 4 mil. Affliction charges 4. And you're saying it's not applying them? Check for... I have to take Has Frenzy? Does that... okay. So yeah, now we're at like 14.69. So yeah, I guess it's stronger. So yeah, the belt would actually be a boost. You could wear Olia's Delight and get yourself boosted as a result of it. Cold resist, movement speed, yeah. So if you do build it this way, you keep chipping your armor down, but yeah, it goes up to 60 cold resist if you want it that way as well. All the way to 12 movement speed. Muscle crack? Yeah, I'm not, well, I'm technically playing Poe, but armor's just max visit. Yeah, who needs that? So now you could change one of your cold resistances to chaos resist. Which I don't have any more chaos resist available to me. So your chaos resist goes down to 47 if you do it this way. You can't chaos cap anymore. But you can get rid of your cold resist on one item. There goes planning. This build seems to be going up in DPS number. I guess it's going well. Yeah, my unique stack is getting bigger. What does this one do? Lightning resist? That's lightning resist. What's this one? What's this one? Spider is there now? So that's, if Spider is there now, so that's Chaos Reservation Spider, and then a bunch of armor. Body armor's locked in. This has lightning and chaos, so this could technically get... wait, where did I need space from? So this needs lightning. Here. And then remove spider. And then this removes lightning. And then this gets spider. There we go. Gym post link on hand. I have it open. I'm ailment immune? Wait, how did I get ailment immune? When did that happen? Purity? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, no, Purity of Elements actually would be really good because you're right. You do need to be element immune because Ignite makes it so you don't regen. Good call. 2 mods were actually worthwhile. Yeah, Kayn is an option. I've changed so many things on this build I can't keep up with what's happening to it. The Basalt could be dropped, yeah. This could become an Anthes Flask. Hybrid Chaos mod. No, that slot got taken up already. Chaos Lightning Reservation. That's done. Chaos Lightning. Aspect of the Spider. Damage over time, Chaos, +1 Min Frenzy. Yeah, my rares are basically done with that. I can't fit anything else in. No, it does not. Conk Effect doesn't do anything for it. Drop Anger for Purity. Oh, we're not running Anger. This is with Purity of Elements in Light and 4. Without Defiance Banner. End game. I'm gonna save this over the other one so I don't have to keep doing different things. So all my life went down, but my damage went up by like 4.5 mil. Give or take. And with that, Anthes Flask can take me back up to Chaos Cap. Much as I with Purity equals Chaos Res. This is how my shock is at. 29%. %, with or without them. Yeah, it's not affecting my shock. I don't think so either. Or the Scorch. Is the Scorch not going up either? $17 Scorch. Yeah, it's not making either of them go up if it's supposed to be. Players gain more damage with ailments and more effective non-damaging ailments for each affliction charge they have. Yeah, it doesn't It doesn't seem to be doing shit. A speech boy to teach me how to do fast leveling Templar strats. That's 8. Is this right? 18, 32. Okay, now it's going up. This should be 32. 22 Scorch, 39 Shock. Almost 16 million ignites now. Alright. So 16 million ignites and still fairly thick? I mean, it's like, right. Oh, that sucks, bits. Hopefully it's something that passes by fairly quick. Slide defense, yeah. I mean, this is like, I probably go the first setup first because it's way, way easier to build, and this is like the second variant to build into with Legacy, Delight, much more specific gearing, stuff like that. I'm feeling like I'll crash a few hours unless this start getting a lot better. Oh man. Well, hopefully it passes quick. Whatever's ailing you. It's time to get sick. I fucking know it, mate. And then yeah, you could get a corrupted Olia's Delight, probably pretty cheap. First rune is probably without the chest, true. Do one, then the other. Ooh, max life. Hell yeah. Peace out, anime. Hopefully you got some sleep. Weird about mask, are they? Oh, that does become a life mod, doesn't it? Corruption, percent corruption is a life mod. You're right. Damn it. I guess it's malevolence effect. There we go. Let me just make sure I don't have a life mod randomly again. Oh yeah, that's like a basic bitch replica. There we go. Bam. 16.9. And sister-in-law didn't tell me they were sick on Saturn. I'm suspiciously sick. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, if you know you've got the ick, might as well fucking not get other people sick. Yeah, we're fucking... We're actually going up in damage, yeah. This is, not a bad thing. $17.64. Hmm. Halfway to dot cap. Halfway to dot cap. On fucking Aziri's rule. 1C unique? I know, right? Just, you know, send it on the 1C unique. Why not? What's that score? 22? Current shock, 39. 4 affliction charges, 3 endurance charges. Yeah. There you go. The endgame setup. Lose 11,000 effective HP pool, gain 7 million DPS. So 70% more DPS for 11,000 effective HP. I'd say that's pretty respectable. I'd say that's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. Average starting HP. Yeah, this is like way higher than my setups as well. I'm at 2 mil DPS, 30k HP. Do you unironically have 10k life? Yeah, if I get to level 100. Realistically, we're gonna probably get a little bit lower than that, so it'll be... there, 96. 9,200 is what I probably will have. Our pricing to get 2C. About 9,200 is what I'll probably have realistically. Not even 10. I can maybe get to 10, but it's gonna take some work. $809. $810 rounded. That's the real look. 16.8 mil. Life pool doesn't do much for defenses, to be honest. It's mostly like taking damage over time and all that stuff slowly is what matters for the most part. What's this build? This is Aziri's Rule, Sacrifice, Dissolution of Flesh, Life Stacking, Ignite Elementalist. How do we lose life? I went down to level 96 instead of level 100. Mata's Teachings. 37 intelligence, 42 crit, plus 2 to level of all minion skill gems. Minion's base attack critical strike chance is equal to the critical strike chance of your main hand weapon. Whoa. Dude, that's nutty. That is nutty as fuck. They really want crit minions to be a thing this league. Dude, Golem boys are in. Also, how do you swap over? You just get a Aziri's Rule, a Dissolution of Flesh, and go the build. It says minions base attack critical strike, base crit. So that's what scales it up. If I put this on Stone Golem Boy, I crit cap without almost doing anything. That is some juice. It's attack minions, not spells. Ellie crit SR. Dude, that is. You could do Ellie crit SRS with that. You could do SRS crit. Yeah. That's pretty sick. I like your booty, but I'm not gay, dude. That song is fucking banging. I have it on the CD, dude. I used to play that in my car. I'd roll up to fucking fools, and they'd be like, what the fuck is this fool listening to? This is such a dumb song. Yep. Yeah, I own the soundtrack CD somewhere. It's probably another tournament reward. It probably is, yeah. Go dual wield and put on your offhand with a 11 base grid on the main hand. True. What soundtrack? This is the which soundtrack was this specifically? That's what it was, yeah. The Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie film for theaters soundtrack. I was like, wait a second, I forgot the name of the thing. I know it was something very long-winded. I like your booty, but I'm not gay. What a fucking classic. Nutty Corruption Bait. Imagine landing this with an increased crit plus. Oh yeah, true. Roll this thing up to like a fucking 10%er. Yeah. Now that's nutty. Crit minions. Go burr. He's X-posting. Yeah, that's good. Instead to have 10 Spectros even better? Yeah. I mean, like, you can use that on any build that goes crit. Like I said, my Stone Golem build with this thing would be sick. That would 100% just be boosted as fuck. Yeah, any non-spell build, yeah. But yeah, Stone Golems would be like... Where's Stone Golems? This thing's got 8.2.89 right now. With a base of 5. So if you boost this up to a base of like 8.5, that's 100% chance to crit. Just straight up. And the only new support Great Wheel. Well, there you go. Now they gave you crit minions. And you basically, yeah, you just replace a Cold Iron point. 10% more crit. That's a lot. You only lose plus 1 fizz for base crit of 8.5. That's huge. Huge. Fortify isn't good for dot, is that correct? Correct. Fortify requires you to actually have like big hits. You can't get those types of hits on Fortify. Dot builds. 70% more crit, should test. I mean, I guess throw it down here. This is already minions have 3.9 to critical strike chance. So I just put this as a 6. There we go. Base crit done. 100% chance to crit. There's a crazy build idea for you. Crit Impale Skeleton Archers. Nice. Oh yeah, -1 from the weapon. That's you get the idea. It's more damage. It's like easily 2 mil more just by changing that weapon out and only wearing one setup or something. So yeah, that builds even more nutty. It's even more nutty. That's probably build number 2. Artillery Ballista Hierophant. Well then, good luck with that. If you set it to do so in your BIOS, yes, Dicer Guy. I haven't messed with Artillery Ballista at all, so I don't know anything about it. It might be good, it might be bad. It's a build. Yeah, if your BIOS is defaulted to go through your directory and look for boot drives when it boots, then it will do that. If it doesn't, then you'll just have to press F12 and choose drive to boot to. Or delete, or backspace, or F10, or whatever the fuck your motherboard's key is. I'm turning these noisy fans on. Yeah, my BIOS originally, not on this board, but the old board, would always override my fan profile, but I finally fixed that. So now I have, like, you know, the power of fan control. Fan control! Yay! I love this program. Oh my god, I love them. I don't think you'll disappear if your computer doesn't boot. Who's got that program? Dude, it's so nice. It's so nice to just have like full fan control. And control... I love being able to control my CPU and GPU off of the same graphs. Because I need my radiator fans to turn on if one of my components is hot that isn't the fucking other one. You walk through a case fan setup? Basically, I have my CPU on one curve, I have my GPU on another curve, and then I have my CPU fan set to my CPU curve. All the front case fans are on a mixed curve, which is the higher of the two curves. So this CPU and GPU are on this mix fan, and all my case fans are connected to the mix fan curve. Didn't find the CPU. It might be a socket thing. You have to look at what socket it's plugged into in your motherboard. Isn't this done automatically? No. BIOSes do not automatically bind your CPU's case fans and GPU case fans to the same curve. They're usually bound to one or the other, or a temperature sensor on your motherboard, unless you have a specific motherboard. For mine, I can only set it to one or the other, or some temperature point. You can't, for my motherboard at least, you can't do a combination of both CPU and GPU to control your case fans. So when I'm rendering videos or photos and stuff like that, my CPU is on or my GPU is on. They're never both on at the same time. So it's something that motherboards don't do. Not normally, but it's very, very nice for me, because if I do like a video encode, that's just purely like CPU or GPU. Yeah, most motherboards don't get GPU temperatures. So if I'm putting a load on my GPU, I don't want the GPU fans just spinning in a hot case without any like actual other airflow coming in. So by using fan control, I can do a mix curve, and my case fans will turn on when my GPU gets hot. So when this goes to here, it'll turn on all the case fans, and I'll actually get airflow through the system and getting fresh air for the GPU. Versus normally the case fans would just sit there waiting for the CPU to spin up, and the CPU doesn't spin up at all when you're doing like video and photo work. So it's very lovely to have if you're doing mixed workloads where you're only powering on one or the other. So I love fan control. It's an amazing program. And it's free. But I did throw money at the dude's face because I'm like, here you go. Have some money for making an amazing program. What was I gonna look at next? I got completely sidetracked. I have a finished pub for this one. This is about as finished as we are so far. This is the endgame setup. This cluster, right now it's saddest. Prismatic heart. I have blind in the back, but it's whatever. And then these are both blowback cook me alives. Blowback cook me alives. I don't know if that's the right call, it's just what I threw in there at the time. There might be better mediums. Minus clusters, add suppress. I mean, yeah, realistically, you could just replace those with the spectrums go there. But I like my grand spectrums, so technically you could go this way and grab suppress without these, but I mean that's you go down to 10 million DPS, so you could do it. Lose 70% DPS, gain suppression in the build. But yeah, probably with suppression you would feel thicker. You get more life. I mean, I can look at it real quick. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and we can look and see if there's a way to get suppressed. We will definitely lose chaos resist if we try to get suppression into this build. There is absolutely zero doubt in my mind that we will lose suppression, or we will lose chaos resist. Good night, Spoops. Yeah, no, the unique version. We would probably lose a lot more. We'd have to go very different. Your chest piece would probably have to go back to being a normal chest piece, because you're going to need suppression on there as well. I think the only suppression node you're going to easily access is either going to be Instincts or you're going to go down to Mage Bane. Go down to 4 mil DPS? You might, yeah. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay, there we go. I can fix this. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, yeah, realistically, if you got like 10 million DPS with suppression, don't waste your time. Okay. I think if you could get 10 million DPS with suppression in this setup, it would feel really good. If you dropped the ring and went Anathema with Infernal Cry, isn't that better? Why would I go Anathema instead of Devastation? Yes, this is still Sacrifice. More curses? I guess? No, I use barracks for mapping. But I guess with legacies, no, you don't need it. More HP, more damage, whichever you like, and you can still cover. That ring is expensive? Which one is? Also, yes, more buttons is annoying. Polaric Devastation? No, Devastation is inexpensive. By the end of, like, the week, when you need this for bossing, it'll be like, I don't know, 10C, 20C, maybe 30C. It's a really cheap ring. What's a puller? I think even this variant of the build we're looking at here. Yeah, I just need automated ash. I don't, the resistances or whatever. You can, like, I'm overcapped on resistances. I would say this variant of the build, the endgame, it's like we're probably not even knocking at 20 divines yet. Depending on the chest. Yeah, it depends on how the chest is going to roll out. And then the Grand Spectrum for Frenzy is the only other one that's expensive, I think. Everything else, I think, is going to be fairly cheap. Send Divine in clusters. Maybe. I mean, this could be maybe any of the other ones. These are... I could change the clusters. Lose a little bit of DPS. I could go for, like, much cheaper ones. But yeah. Maybe 30 divines for this version. If I buy things at, like, max price and try to get identical to this setup. But even then, I don't see it happening. Ginger beer. I need to figure out how to make ginger syrup. Then I could just carbonate my own water, put in ginger syrup. What's my amulet? My amulet on this guy is a... it's a 25% multi with Chaos Resist plus 1 Min Frenzy. So realistically, it would be a 20 damage over time fractured one. Because yeah, this is going to be expensive due to Pox's shenanigans. But it's only a 3-line. So fracture one of these two, get the other one. Or not as good as brewed ginger beer, but also way cheaper. A 4-pack of these was like $7.50. A giant jug of my homemade syrup is nothing. Oh yeah, it's a life mod. Yeah, true. That is where we could see Combs Heart inching it out. Where you could go Combs Heart, Eyes of the Great Wolf. Maybe brew ginger beer. I technically could make my own ginger beer, yeah, actually. I have the equipment. Literally sitting on the equipment. How much is it for, how much Eyes of the Great Wolf? 12% max life times 3. So it'd be the equivalent of 36 max life on a top roll. Oh, it's double, right. What am I saying? Double. So 24% increased max life. Yeah, that brings Combs very much into contention, I think. Both will bundled as one controller. Ah, there you go. That makes sense. But it's not, yeah, I was going to say, it's still not. You'd have to do something else to make it worth. Where to get the new chest? Winning tournaments in the arena is what we think it is. We don't know, but we think it is. But yeah, we could look at it later and see if it's worth it. There's a possibility it's worth it. Hard to see it being so, but it's who knows. Is there fired out multi on influence damage? Zuko Combs will 10. I'll probably just use a normal life chest. Or yeah, Combs. Yeah, I'm kind of about it. I mean, I can drop Chaos Resist. Or go fire damage over time rather than damage over time multiplier. Let me look at... I don't know what's on Ambulance, to be honest. I could be in the poke category this whole time, but I don't think I'm breaking any rules being in just chatting, so... I'll just stay here because I'm lazy. Damage over time. There is fire damage multi on Shaper. So I could get by with that. Reservation efficiency and fire damage over time. Ooh. Ooh. How's the rolls? 16 to 20. The finish candle. What? Yeah, I'd lose Chaos Resist, but might be something interesting while coming. Yeah, I mean, you could do Reservation Efficiency and fire damage over time from Hunter. Smash those two together. I mean, have you ever seen a finished candle? I don't know if they're any different from normal candles. So, yeah, you could smash those two together and get yourself a base for that, and then you just add on +1 Min Frenzy to it. You lose the Chaos Resist. Don't watch it on YouTube, so we get fucked when it gets finished speaking. In Finnish? What the fuck, Uncle? Max effective chill always 30? I believe so, yes. Why does... That's useless for you, huh? Shaper of Winter, then it's 40. There you go. I do not know all information off the top of my head. That would be too much information to know at once. Sorry to say. What'd I say? Shaper Hunter? Yeah, Shaper Hunter. Oh, there it is, yeah. So that could be the other way to do it. Which would gain me back another like 5% reserved. But I could maybe use different tattoos then. White-knuckled form of courage and unimaginable determination. Yeah. That's basically what it means. So for the cost of Chaos Resist, I could do that. My Chaos Resist goes down to 14. Why did you have less duration on your links? I just don't need it. Less duration's bad for ignites. So that's like that's an option to do, but I don't know what you're gonna do with the rest of the 13%. Cast more times though. I'm an ignite build. I don't have to cast more. I ignite things. Remove the malevolence enchantment, do something else? I guess, yeah. It's something. Chaos Resist is still probably the play. But both can work, I think. It's whatever. How much screen coverage? With Barracks Respite? Yeah, I ignite one thing and the whole screen dies.
I cannot do this yet.
Was a mute. Yeah, Hunter Amulet should be easy. So I could do like a fire damage over time Hunter Amulet with fucking Chaos Resist on it, and that'll be cheap as chips. Yeah, either of them will work. Either of them will work, and I could just go from there. Cause yeah, I realistically just Hunter, fire damage over time. Chaos Resist. And then just, yeah, I could Woke Orbit if I want. If I need the reservation, I could Woke Orbit. But, like, this is all I need from the amulet. Yeah, vampires are feeling me. I mean, it's time to rest. Good night, Uncle. Get some good sleep. Like, that's all the amulet needs to be. Fire damage, Chaos Resist, +1 Min Frenzy. Done. Lightning attacks look very interesting in this league. Volatility looks really good, yeah. Oh yeah, true. It could be that or normal dot multi. I could roll either or. If I'm just spamming it with like whatever, you know, I'm spamming it with volatility and Ash Element. I thought about that as well, Boom. Because there was a part of me that was thinking about doing, like, because you couldn't go crits with that idea. So you could go either Elemental Overload or you could go something like Precise Techniques or something. Yeah, it's for attacks. 30% fire damage essence spam for the amulet. 30% essence spam. What's the essence for amulets? Lightning, cold. Oh, first one. Is that a prefix or a suffix? That's a suffix. I can't do that. I need 3 suffixes on the amulet. F3 Alks. Nice. What was a prefix? It looks like it takes a suffix slot. Hold up. Hold up.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't know, Mutant. Twitter is where the people go.
Hello.
Yep, suffix.
Remember, we do this for free.
So realistically, it's probably just, like, Chaos Resist, Fossil Spam? Or something, I don't know. Should you just Blue Slayer? That's one way to look at it, sure. Yeah, there's not really much you can do here. Let's say we are fossils. We are influenced by the hunter. We want that. Or that. And that. Compute. Wow. Long compute. Aberrant Metallic Scorch, 348 tries. Youch. Okay. Kind of expensive. What if we don't do Hunter? Fracture. Chaos Resist. Try to get damage over time tier 2? Something really funny? Sure. That was a lot of fossils. Go hybrid? Yeah. Get a bunch of ES gear, just wear the chest piece? It's not that much for a thing, no. Oh, well, that's not bad. That's really weird. I fracture Chaos Resist. And the best way to get Aberrant, the best way to get a random damage over time multiplier is just to spam Aberrants. Just spam 105 Aberrants. Because I guess you get more Chaos rolls and you already have the one Chaos roll, so... Is alt spam? Double suffixes, so regal spam. This is just by chaos orbing. It's literally just 113 chaos, because it's a tagless random mod. Alright. So, the easiest way to actually get it is to go essences, whatever the cheapest prefix essence is, and spam the fuck out of it. Or just hunter harvest fire rolls. No, this is just the cheap one. Or realistically, yeah, if you all I need is a fire damage chaos resist. Like, I literally need 2 rolls, and I need to annul off a life mod if it has one, and then put on Min Frenzy. Like, legitimately, that's the amulet I'm looking for. It's just a triple suffix amulet with whatever the hell happens to be on the prefixes that isn't life. It's not exactly going to be a difficult amulet to buy. Yeah, if all the prefixes are bricked, sweet. So yeah, like the amulet can't be expensive. It just can't. Same thing as the rest of my gear. I'm looking for like 2 resistances, no life. I'm basically gonna be able to buy bricked prefix gear. T1 question. Yeah, T1 chaos is questionable, but we'll see. Because I can buy a Shaper Hunter or nothing by looking for fire damage over time, and tier 1 chaos roll. And everything else can be bricked. Open suffix if I get it later. So it's not too bad. Fairly straightforward stuff. I do like the fact that I'm buying a bunch of what is essentially going to be bricked gear. Can't buy corrupted gear though, because I do want to be able to put Eldritch stuff on it. Though I guess early on I could buy corrupted gear. The gloves are Actually, no, I don't really have that much I can... Yeah, the endgame setup's pretty straightforward, actually. There's not much wiggle room. That's fine. It is what it is. We just gotta get some armor on things. Neat. It's a very straightforward build for what it does. Very straightforward build indeed. The Enlighten 4 is a bit of a pain in the ass, but I can probably get by with an Enlighten 3 if I squeeze the right stuff in the right places. Actually, the Enlighten, that's where the reservation can come in. I could get a reservation amulet and not get Enlighten 4. That's what she said, probably. So my case fans on the front don't respond to the controller, the rear case fan does. Weird. Let's get one from Kirak. I mean, maybe. If I go to Enlighten 3, it's mostly, I have enough to cast, it's mostly a problem of, like, I can't cast too many things at once. I need a bit more. Which is where the reservation could come in. Then it's fine. What's the new brand? The 2 curses. That's the problem. I need some amount of mana. The 2 curses and flame surge being in the brand. Remove it all together. I'm at -2. Without the reservation amulet. With the reservation amulet, I'm at 4%. I have 38 mana. So I need a bit more. Few rose tattoos. Already have those in this setup. Mana is like right on the edge of working, but it's not there yet. Yeah, I think it's 10 intelligence is 1. Why Witch is getting pride but not anger at Act 3? Yeah, Medians use pride. That is 2. I think it's 1, if I remember right. Did we get those somewhere? I don't remember. Anger, yeah. Replaces a small attribute passive, grants 1% increased reservation efficiency of skills. Oh, it replaces any small. Okay, so maybe I can get a couple of these in there then. I have a little bit of strength I can give up, I guess, maybe. Which is life, but... Natural Instinct will be available to allocate. They're gonna be pricey, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go that route. More likely, I'm just gonna get Enlighten 3. Bloop. Yeah, I have -50 right now. I was in for 5 of these. Boop, 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 boop. Being a, reservation. That was the reason behind that. That would be my reservation without them. Just barely doable. Though, I might need clarity. 14 mana a second. 9 mana a second. 10 mana, so that's 30, yeah. So, Arcanist Brand is 32 mana a second. And my other skill is 52 mana a second. So, yeah, I need like 100 mana a second if I'm like really casting heavily. With Molten Shell and everything else up, so... It's gonna take a little bit more tweaking than this to get it to actually feel like it's gonna be doable. Especially because I don't have any minus mana stuff that I can throw in. No, I won't be casting them constantly. And yeah, I cast 1 damage taken triggers off as well. So yeah, it'll need a little bit more to be castable at this point, but we'll see. I'm sure there's something I can do about it when I get there. Whatever there is. When it says when it's infinite, you've either clicked the thing that you might have to click the thing that says don't count blocks. There's a couple things that can do that, yeah. You have negative life. Yeah, if you go negative life, reservation, or something like that. Yeah, you gotta change some variable because it says your life total is weird. It's the block? Okay. He just made a really OP build. Also possible that he actually did become infinitely powerful and cannot be killed, but I have my doubts. There we go. So if I do get 100, 17.3. Good night, Demon. You get some good sleep. 17.3 million. Good shit. Goodeth the shitteth. I am actually pleasantly surprised at how straightforward that idea is. But for the level up bonus, yep. Just wants that level up bonus, man. Just wants to get to level 100 so you can be a 10,000 HP build. As you do, you know? Everybody needs that in their life. Yeah, so that's the end game setup. And then this is the setup I'd be going in the beginning. Oh, this one's already been modified with the stuff as well in here. So it would be different from this. Dang it, I overwrote this one by accident. Oh well. I know the general idea of what I'm doing without those in the tree. It's possible. This is Map Blaster Portal's your defense. Hell yeah. Fucking send it. I think I will just run Purity of Elements Determination probably as I level up the character. And then add Malevolence later on when I need it. Because I probably just don't need the defense or the damage that much early on. It'll be fine without it. 100% increased damage and Perma Berserk. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not going to need much. I'm dropping charges in the background. It's building its weird charge generation. Gain a random charge every 6 seconds. Somehow I've gained all my power charges, none of my endurance charges, and 2 frenzy charges. Oh yes. Perfectly balanced. What a weird stick that was. Sucks that this guy's dead. Sucks that this guy's dead. Losing all its sweet, sweet, glorious power. And they said no one runs Chieftain. And here it is, the ultimate Chieftain. Unkillable machine. And my boy is dead. Dead before they even gave him a chance. What a shame. Why can't I fit my last aura in? What the fuck? What happened to my aura? Space. Huh. Weird. Wonder what changed with my aura space. Can't fit my last aura in for some reason anymore. I didn't take anything off this build. I just for some reason can't fit another aura in. Guess I just rounded something differently since this tree was made. Oh right, this has been moved. Which would require me to get this now. Yeah. That's what it is. I don't even know how I would get that point anymore. Oh well, I'm not gonna unspec this dude. He shall live in his glory. For he can never be made again. A brick of a man. So many characters. Alright, I can get rid of Stone Golem Boy, I think. I don't need you anymore. Yeah, I can make him work. I'm just not fussed about it. He's dead the moment the new chieftain comes in anyway, so. Alright, Stone Golem Boys, you were a great test. You showed me exactly what I needed. Which is this build definitely will work. But you'll work even better with the new crit stick, which is fantastic. Everything else I think I could just delete. I'm not wearing anything on this guy that I care about. Nope. Alright, cool. Goodbye, Golemy boy. You were pleasant to have. Anathema BV. You are still
That would just make life
exactly what I left you as. Aw, yeah. What a build. That was great. What an amazing starter. Here's the builds that can no longer be made either. This is a build that can never be made. I feel like I can't delete these builds because I can't make them anymore. I need to like keep them around. Just to have the power of the shtick remain. I'm gonna have to buy character slots. Here's my first level 100. Which is like in fully red gear now. Because his skills got completely reset. And I have no idea how to put him back together again. +1 max life per 2 quality. Hell yeah. Yeah, this was Burning Arrow. This was the ultimatum character. No, this wasn't Burning Arrow. This was, fuck, what was this thing called? The Fireburst. This was the old Fireburst, not Burning Arrow. Yeah, this was technically Fireburst. when Fire Burst was still a thing. We got some Cold Bomb with the boys. The ultimate build. That made me bitch at GGG employees at ExileCon. Oh yeah. This still destroys the frame rate on OBS for absolutely no reason. I have no idea why it does that. Can I fix that issue? What is wrong with it? Why does it do that? Fast. Oh, there we go. It was broken because, yeah, the frost bombs, they spread out more than they used to. Which made it so that, this spacing here, you can't overlap all three of these frost bombs anymore. Was it Belay? Missing launch? Yeah, it's all good. There'll be plenty of time to play. Nope, that still lags the fuck out of things. Ignite Frostbomb? You probably could do Ignite Frostbomb, yeah. We on Monday? That'll work. What the? That's worse. What the hell? Why? Oh, that's because it's at 144 FPS now. What is causing it to lag? OBS? Why? Why? Why do you lag? New minion weapon is sick. I look forward to using it on stone golems. You didn't used to lag.
When I'm ready and not before.
Isn't the audio built into the coding or something? I have no idea. SRS are down below. Hell yeah. Using toll for it's gonna be 3 or 4. Build 3 or 4 of the lake. Hell yeah. Good shit. Oh, the base crit. Yeah, it's a massive base crit at that point. It's still lagging. Why? Why? What the fuck? Whoa, Cascade. Ooh, yeah. It'll work, though. Minions base 5, yeah. Why? Just like changing random settings now. Nope. And none of those do anything. So it's something else. Why does it lag you? Why? It didn't used to do that. Now I'm really confused as to why it is. Hmm. Nope. No, because this has been a problem for me for a little bit now. Where things that used to not cause issues do now, and they shouldn't be. Is when I got this CPU, there's like a setting I forgot to set correctly or something.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, that lag is really annoying. But I have no idea what it is. Why does it do it? Nope, still does it. I'm gonna go through like all the settings just because I want to see if I can figure out what it would be. Nope, still hiccups. Oh, what has changed? Nope, still does it. My game is not lagging, and it's been like this since the beginning of like last league or so like that. It's just OBS for some reason hitches at the end of me casting this spell. And I have no idea why. My game is running perfectly smooth. There's no... Remove Cascade? No, well, I mean, yeah, that will fix it. But that's, it's an OBS thing, is what I'm trying to figure out. I can fix it by just not doing this thing, sure. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, better. Sorry. Hope you're doing well. It's not a rendering thing. It's a synchronization of frames issue. Hmm. Home from a walk? Hell yeah. Moving them legs. Hmm. He's fucking loving it. I think I know what it is then. I know what's changed. But I don't think I can do anything about that unless I... Yeah, okay. I know why, because it's I've switched over to do 60 FPS and it's unsyncing it going down to 53, so it's missing some frames. Is what's happening. That's what's going on. It's frame skipping a little bit when I do that. And that causes it to happen. If I do this, yeah, okay, I can force it to happen, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it still does it, because it's, okay. I see. There is not a way for me to do anything about that, is there? I'd have to... There'd have to be a setting in OBS to capture something at like 53 frames a second and keep it smoothed. I'd have to look into that and see if there's a thing like that. Fixed Poe performance. It's a problem with all games. But it's like, I don't know how I would do anything about it. That's why I have to that's why I lock everything to 60 FPS. Let's see if I do it on this screen.
And not before.
That's not any better. What about this one? Nope. This one? Oh, they're all gonna be the same. Okay. More music to come. Yeah, I guess it's just keep the game at 60 FPS. It's that dip that causes it to happen. And there's not much I can do about that. Unless I just don't stream at 60 and I stream at 30 instead. But I don't really want to do that. I like my 60 FPS streams. Yeah, there isn't much I can do. Annoying! Part of the I don't know how to fix it, and as a result, there's not much I can do. Not much I can do at all. Back to not knowing what I'm doing. This planless stream is definitely, planless. What are we doing? What are we doing? Because now we've really pubbed this build up. So I don't really have anything more I can do on that build. Or that build. Good night, Greebs. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the bed. Some more pubbing of other builds. I'm like pubbed out, man. I've got some Ignite stuff. I got Minion stuff. I've got more Ignite stuff. I got a deck stacker. I've got the Who, but the Who didn't really do much because I don't know what to scale with that. I was thinking of the Absolute Blade Solution thing. Without making it more spendy? Yeah, sure. Throw a link in chat. What kind of deck stacker? I was thinking of trying to do Volatility as a deck stacking clause. Like Lightning Strike or Frost Blades. Or do some kind of, like, I don't know, other setup with it. I don't really have a plan. I'm just messing around with the idea of maybe doing something. Nothing fancy there. Just clicking buttons and seeing what was going on. Just clicking buttons and seeing what was going on. That's all there was to that. A pub. Tyrion Shiver. Haven't seen one of those in ages. Glacial Cascade. Heat Shiver. Some basic beach gear. Sir, your belt has 300 resistances on it. Replica Inyas. So you got some power charge stuff going on. Cast speed, life. Cold, multi, life. Cast speed. Couple flask. What do we got? Judgment, Pious. Day 4-ish or so. Some staff nodes. Determination, reservation efficiency. More staff nodes. Going for glancing blows, block staff. Now that's travel. Cascade with the links. Boots with the fur. Better in DPS and tank. Probably. The biggest thing is staves are really hard to get defensively good on. You're almost always going to be better getting a shield and a one-hand. If you're wanting to go defenses. Good question. Why do you have LA Pen as an Inquisitor? There you go. Conk effect. Probably suggested it before you had Inevitable Judgment. Or enough crit to make it worth it. Echo's good. Inspiration for the cheapness. Conk effect. Crit damage. That's all dandy. You got yourself a Vortex with some stuff on it. Hypo. Yeah, true. Asmark, Frostbomb, Arcanist Brand, Determination, Hatred, Petrified Blood. Flame Dash, Surge. Surge only gives the supported thing spell stuff now. I guess you get a little bit of cast speed from it, so, maybe. Yeah, cast speed could still be good. Molten Shell, cast on damage taken. Arrogance, vitality, hair device. Bit of low life action going on. Always low life. Got power charges. You're getting power charges from Assassin's Mark. Might need a bit more power charge generation. Probably take out added lighting and put power charge on crit. Because Vortex isn't going to do damage for you. Focused. Life tapped. Surge. Sounds smart, not enough. You may not be blocking all that much if you're in like single target fights. And you'd have to, well, I mean, if you're diligent about putting Assassin's Mark everywhere, then maybe. But I'd probably have like one more layer of it. You don't need add lighting on Vortex, so I'd be power charges there. Your Vortex isn't going to be doing damage, so like crit damage and stuff doesn't do anything for you. I mean, you could, yeah. About the same amount of damage. Whatever you want to do. Hell, Surge is good for you. Just straight up, just put Surge in there. You won't hit enough to shock anything that actually matters with it. If it's just added lightning. Your lightning damage would be too low. Can you double dip on Ignite build with 2-hand clusters? But I don't know, Shanks. We don't know if it converts those nodes yet. $1 million colds. Yeah, you'll probably be doing enough to do that. That was like months ago. That would probably be overwritten at this point, I would think. Unless, I don't know. I don't even know when it happened, to be honest. I'd have to go like way back. It was like 3 days ago. Yeah, Cruelson happened like 6/19/21 at 12:02 a.m. 2021. Be very surprised that that was still there. I don't even know how to look for that file. That'd be a lot of POE hours later if that file is still growing. Also, this is a new computer, so probably it isn't there anymore since then. Yeah, this is a rebuild, so I don't know what I transferred over, but what I didn't. Let me look. That's the wrong file. Let's see what's left over. Oh, don't update. This goes back to. Yep, this only goes back to when I built this computer. I don't have it saved from the other computer. Sorry about that. All good. What was I looking at next? Heat Shiver. Life and Resist. Yep. You don't need exposure. Because you are an Inquisitor. So that's something you can drop. Yeah. You won't need the fire exposure because you're an Inquisitor. So that can go away. Lightning exposure still not pen? No, because you ignore enemy monster resistances. You don't care what their resistances are. You just straight up ignore them. Cast speeds, crits, colds, lives, cast speeds, resistances, taste to hate, bit of stuff for armor, onslaught, life flask. I don't see anything too like wrong with the setup. I think it fairly looks pretty correct. Yeah, this could just be leech here. As a result, let's do fire or cold leech, whichever you have more of. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can definitely make this better, but that's gonna be like a you've jumped through a couple hoops and you'll need to, you know, boost it up a bit more. You got some life regen, you got some leech. Yeah, overall I think it's yeah. I'd say it's fairly straightforward. Looking good. You're gonna have to get stats and stuff as well. So your gear is gonna be a little heavier than you probably think it is. I think you're gonna not gonna start off with cast speed rings. But yeah, looks reasonable to me. Don't see anything too wrong with it. And yeah, you can start with Tyrians, and that's, you know, easy thing to start with. No one's gonna run that. Yeah, sure, mute. I got nothing else to do right now. Literally just waiting for time to go by. I'll hang out over here in the back corner. Gotcha, Renzo, yeah. Passing through here, going up through here, getting some regen. Some block. The bubs before. I mean, it's fun, yeah. I just gotta be realistic with the fact that I do have a lot of photo work to do tomorrow, so trying to keep an eye out on that so that I can, you know, not push myself too far. I still need the rest as well because I am sick. Ibuprofen can only hide my sickness so far. It still works with Combs glove. Oh, okay, gotcha. Spell damage. Is ones take advantage of the hatred? Right. Crown. Incandescent heart. Combs. Mark. Shaper. Evaspheria. Enlightened Determination. Berserk. Blast. And then you just got some haste stuff going on with cast on damage taken. Rage regen of 0.9. I mean, sure, it looks like an idea. I just don't know enough about what you're trying to really build because I've never tried to do this to give you any kind of idea whatsoever. I don't know how, like, all of this stuff works with Coma Spirits. Every 100 life recovery per second from regen. So this is giving you like 1 rage a second? 100% life every 4 seconds. Isn't this a different type of regen? Isn't it like flat regen? What's up, noobs? Nah, it works. Oh, does it? Okay. 30% was permanent uptime. Gotcha. Or press buttons over there. Let's see. I mean, yeah. Just press it less often. Right. Fair enough. So every 4 seconds it just boosts you back up. Congratulations, 40. Half the population in the world does not. That's 30%, now it's 100. Right. Okay. More than half? Why the fuck not? So there's this thing called women out there. And they don't have one. I suggest picking up a book. Go to your local library and get a book. Would you say, oh, well, yeah, fair enough. Meant biologically. Biologically, 50% of the planet doesn't have a penis. Or whatever the percent is. Has to increase damage, 3 damage, auras, max block, spell block. Perma Berserk. Can't be that bad. Yeah, I mean, it can't be horrible. $56, is it? Still pretty close to 50. Power siphon for single target, right. Yeah, I don't really know anything about this kind of setup, but I mean, yeah, if it's perma berserk, with 100%, berserk is good. Just gotta figure out where your scaling is. Get the boost from the auras if you're hitting enough, that's pretty good. Base fizz stuff scales even higher with hatred and all that stuff. Maybe get enough crit just to steal fucking inevitable judgment. Live as long. Oh, yeah, that is true. The whole life expectancy thing of like, what is it? It's like a difference of like significant, isn't it? Like 5 years or so. Can't remember what it is. I remember seeing the statistics at some point. Oh, right, yeah, you could do that as well. Because you could run Trinity. They've loved many rooms. Some men have definitely gone the distance with that. Historically speaking. Yeah. I mean, I don't really see any, like, this is one of those builds you just have to start and go with and see what it, like, where it pops you out at, so you have a general idea of what it's gonna do. Cause, definitely not a starter, right. No, this is Mutant's idea of, like, a perma berserking KB Wander using the new nodes and stuff. I just, like, don't have any idea about how that stuff works. This thing is pretty much finalized. My league starter build. I don't have much more I can push onto it until I get it done. I think it's Metabon Hyro stealing crit. Yeah. With Guardian rework, maybe more. Right. It would be nice if Wanderers were more accessible. They are an absolute nightmare currently to, like, actually get to go enjoy. Doable, but just a bit of a pain in the ass. If you're just blasting maps with it, I think you just want to blast maps faster. You could go Cloak, you could go, I don't know. Incandescent Heart is annoying because you're going to have to, like, figure out some other stuff to do with it. You probably have less Fizz mitigation than you do other types of mitigation. Elemental with Chaos. I mean, you can get Chaos Resist, right? But your Fizz mitigation is probably going to be your lowest anyway. Given where you are. So if you need anything, that's probably where you're going to be going. Oh, really? Wild Switch? Great. Yeah. This is gonna weigh your gear a lot, especially if you're trying to use both marks and you don't really have a helmet and your gloves are already taken up. I would probably stay away from Incandescent. Good for anyone there. Eat! More drama! Ugh, more drama. Extra curse crit chest, maybe? Probably, if you're just blasting. Yeah, might as well. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a good chunk of damage. But, you might be just better off base critting your thing. Peace out, Rinser. You have a good one. Yeah, you'd have to get chaos capped, which would be the big thing. Taken as convert trauma build. I mean, it may be rhetorical. I don't know. It's really hard to like fight against jugs in that category. I've tried it before with Taken as, and it just it's tough. It's not impossible, but it is tough, especially with sources of Fizz Taken as being reduced with Chieftain losing their 20%. So, yeah. Yeah, true. You could just boost up a Lightning Coil and a Taste of Hate to take your hits that way. Oh yeah, Frenzy Charges, yeah. If you're mapping with it. Frenzy Charge crit chest. Maybe Shanks. That'd be nice. Would always take more of those. Would always take more of those. Reduction armor. The problem is that once you get to a certain level, you kind of need a little bit of both. Because it's like, the trauma stacks really start hurting. So you gotta mitigate them to quite a lot, and Jug is very good at doing that. You get so much more extra from it. Indeed, Wild Twitch, indeed. It is quite nutty. Fellow Karn, I mean, the dude knows how to do Bone Shatter, sure. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Doppelgangers is good for it as well, yeah. A lot of stuff is very versed in it, I would say. I tried to do the Fizz's Fire Bone Shatter thing in the past. That was the first take of Taken as Fire setup, and it did not. It took too much to get the stuff, and then I just didn't have enough left over to boost up the damage I was taking, or defend against the damage I was taking. I would say. So that did make it a lot more difficult and uncompatible with it. Yeah, probably Mutant. And you know, don't go too high on trauma stacks, and you're already good. Depends on how high you're gonna go. Ugh. Yawn. Yawnage. What else do I have characters-wise left over? Balls Deep Storage. Who's this one? The hell was this character? Oh, this was the Mageblood character. That's what it was. Yeah. I don't really care about this guy. No, this was a different character.
I must have time to gather my will.
This was Mageblood, so this had no lockdown. That was a Pledge of Hands character. Yeah, this was the Gwenin one. That was the one from Gwenin. I don't really care about anything on this character, do I? This guy could just be kind of deleted for space. Because I think otherwise he's just a pretty basic character. Legacy. I mean, I'd take it. I could take it off. I don't really care about anything on this guy. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. I think it's Mageblood 2 is what you're looking for. Yeah, this is old. Yeah, I think I could delete this guy. I don't really care about him in any way. Just grab the stuff, the uniques off of him. The rest doesn't really matter. Just so I can make space. What the hell am I gonna do with a Ball Lightning Mageblood character? Very little is the answer to that. That's the one. Makes bath time fun. Rubber ducky. That's Legacy Melding of Flesh in here as well. Alright, anything else? We'll save you. Yeah, if I cared about standard, I'm sure there's plenty of oddities that would make money in my stash tabs, but I don't. Trying to make sure that these aren't anything crazy. Yes. It is a fancy gluttony. Why? I have no idea. I think Kane threw it at my face, if I remember right. It's a nice shield. +1, tier 2 spell damage, max life, +3 to max fire resist, lightning chaos, double damage. I'll keep that. That's fancy. Never finished that. Keep it anyway. That's whatever. You know standard stuff? Oh. That explains it. Kinda cool. Keep you as well. You're just a bad tabula. Okay, there we go. Rest of the stuff can go. The Way of the Dodo. Yeah. Tainted Fuse to unlink it. Goodbye Balls is stored in the deeps. Calling I think I have to keep as a character just because this character is glorious and memey. So I'll never be able to get rid of this character even if I want to. Just too much of a beast. One link to Avila. Was this no, this was a character I made in Harvest that had absolutely insane amounts of attack speed. I could just stand around wailing into things and never die. And it was like super damaging. Yeah, that guy was actually a build. Yeah, I saw the Giga Axe. Giga Axe is no longer with me. Ooh. Yeah, I know I am bossy. I could go back to Poe, but I don't think I'm breaking any rules. I'm mostly just chatting. Looking through old characters. Yeah, Fulcrum. What are you? Old school unnerving gloves. Max Life, Wed. What it'll do to your recommendations. Good point. There we go. Gonna make a global defenses chest? Nah. It's an unfinished harvest belt if I've ever seen it. This one? No, I believe this one was a Is this harvest gear? No, this isn't harvest gear. Yeah, no, this was a normally made belt. This was a belt I made using fossils early on in the league. Yeah, that's also probably true. Yeah, this was a belt I made randomly. And yes, that's the Shaper Elder Winterweave. Because I needed it to make this Marker Shaper work. So I bought a Shaper Elder Winterweave. The weird hybrid. Wow, that is a shit amulet. What's on this thing? Yep. That's old school Awakening Orb gear, that is. Elevated Crusader with shaping and some shining on there. This is some real shit gear is what this is. I think the only thing I need to save from this guy is the belt and the Winterweave. I think everything else can pretty much just disappear. And maybe the Fulcrum. No, that's an old one. Also an old one. This wasn't a Legacy League yet. Or didn't have those modifiers in it yet. Not one of those. the time. What do you got? A Watcher's Eye for something? Thread of Hope. Alright. Give me back my stuff. Hothead. Whatever happened to Leo? Never Leo slams anymore? Good point. Because it's not really worth it. Exalts are so cheap now. 2 hotheads, huh? The old ones. Those don't exist anymore. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything off of this guy that I care about. Yep. Door full of cum or crumb. You're great. Go away. Energized cock. What was this thing? Oh, this was that character. Whee! Good old energy blade. Yep. That's a tree, alright. $10.76, $10.79. That is a ivory tower energy blade tree if I've ever seen one. Crucible stuff, huh? Ah, yeah. Not Crucible, Scourge stuff. That explains it. Hair to purity build. Neat. On the boots. Cold resist intelligence requirement. I see. I guess I should save the... Wasn't that the league where half your builds needed the high stammy? No idea. What's the high stammy? Oh, leaderships? I don't think it was this build that this league that required a lot of leaderships. I can't remember what the leaderships league was. Oh, maybe it was this league. The ultimate standard build? I'm good, thanks. %15 attributes. Quick. More attributes. Damn it. I thought I had more attributes. An uncursed one? Yeah, this is a proper one. Not even a perfect Astromantis? Ah, shit, cough. Oh, I was changing a red beak over? That's funny. It's in the back. Just cooking some saffles. Yeah. What do we got? 1 split personality. Shooing. 2nd split personality. Random rare jewel. After chat. Hell yeah. Random rare jewel. Rare jewel. Some Watcher's Eye thing. Alright, cool. That's all there is to here. Cool. So this guy can go away. Energized cock. Don't need this character anymore. Need space. Harvest Impulsive Watcher. Was it? I'm gonna keep Anathema, so if I need to reference that, I have it.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah. 1% of damage taken recouped as mana. Who was this guy? Oh wait, no, this is the chieftain that's about to break. Yeah. Alright. Can't get rid of him. Krakatoa I can't get rid of. Balls are forking, can't get rid of. That's what I got my mirrors on. Who's Profane Sticks? What the hell? Oh, this is the Purifying Flame guy from this league. Yeah, okay, can't get rid of him yet. Spend now, recoup later. Oh, this is where my stasis is. Right. This was Forbidden Right. Yeah. I just kind of need the stasis from this guy. I don't need anything else. And that belt. Stasis. And that belt. Stasis you can go into the tab. Belt you can go elsewhere. This belt? Yeah, this belt's nuts. This was the reduced flash charges effect, chaos damage, reduced charges duration thing belt. This was like the best flask belts I've made. How's the rolls on this thing? This one's good. Because it's a fizz damage taken as chaos on top of it, which is something you don't normally get. Don't care about those. Got plenty of those. Don't really care about that either. +1 basic stuff. Recoup, cast speed, basic ring. The hell are you? I'll keep you for shits and giggles. And you're just the multi-modded helmet. Okay, nothing important there. Triple T1 claw. Hell yeah, dude. No, this was an immortal PF. This was a one that I made because I had dumb amounts of money from doing way too much Sanctum. Or some other setup. I forgot why I had a Stasis Prism. I think it was Sanctum is when this was. Partial life recoup? They're nothing special. That's why I'm not going to save them. It was Sanctum? Okay. Balance of Terror? Yeah, that does put it in Sanctum. Doesn't work on standard. I might just need to refresh. I'm switching between characters a lot. Or you just might need to refresh the stream because I was in a different category a second ago. I've been in just chatting for most of the day because I didn't know what I was doing. Didn't think I was gonna go do some standard cleanup. Alright, this guy can be deleted. The rest of his stuff is whatever. Spend now, recoup later. Doesn't matter. Goodbye. Raging Threesome. This guy we're gonna keep because he's funny. That also proves that crit SRS can work. Bum 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 bum. And it's gonna work again this league, which is even more amazing.
mana is spent.
No, it can't. No, it can't. Unironic EK. This was also a Hateforge build, or Mage Blood build, sorry. Yeah, this was Mage Blood. This was good. I might have to somehow figure out how to do this as not a... this was also a Chieftain. Man, why did they butcher my boy so hard? I liked my Chieftain. Fucking hell. Lone Messenger Chieftain, man. There's a Herald's Dagger again. No, like, this will remind me of it. I'll keep him around so I don't delete him for that.
I'm not up
This
to
is my immortal character. Yeah, this guy's the immortal one. Freezing Pulse. Poison. Yeah, this guy can't die. We can't get rid of him. This is the most successful variance of you can't kill me, I can stand around that I've made so far. So I'm not getting rid of this guy. This guy was sick. And that's it. That's all my characters I have left over. Cool. Neat. Standard cleanup done. I added 5 more characters or 4 more characters to it, deleted a couple. I'm gonna have to buy some character slots, but that's fine. 5 out of 7 Ubers? Hell yeah. This thing was sick. Nothing changes for this, like you just go FR. Go Forbidden Rite instead of Freezing Pulse and it's the same exact build. Works in the exact same way. Does the exact same amount of damage. Dot capped. Doesn't give a fuck. I mean, hell, you could probably make it stronger now because you can change your dex to the duration, so you don't have to spec as much into this kind of stuff. Yeah, you can drop some of the duration bullshit and just change your dex nodes to it. Which makes it way easier to control and sustain. Because you don't need accuracy and you don't really care about the evasion. Yeah, actually that's a good point. You basically could almost drop some of this stuff and path a bit differently, grab a bit more stuff. This build probably got stronger. I think there is a cat FR. I can't remember. Yeah, this build probably actually got stronger now that I think about it. Because you don't have to do so much flask stuff. Your belt doesn't need to have a bunch of stuff on it either. So you can have more stuff on your belt, more life. Hell yeah. Good shit. Too cheap. I mean, yeah, basically. Could just remake this build with FR. It doesn't need to be stronger, but it is stronger. It's that kind of idea. It's like, yeah, no, we don't need to make it stronger, but it did become stronger. So realistically, you know, it's got that going for it. I think my most loved but also most disappointing build of the league I wish would have been stronger is this guy. I wish I could figure out a way to make this guy stronger without being Hateforge. 'Cause this is the one build that I really wish, like, I could remake someday, but stronger, but there's just no way. Like, it's impossible to make this again. Which sucks. If I could just spam the right click, like, a little bit more often, this would have been such a good build.
Can I not have? Hello.
You probably could Dark Cap Ubers on FR, yeah. Makes me sad that I can't do this again. This was so close to being a good build. Like, across the board. Red Queen Trails drops. I hope so, Kaiser, yeah. Give him some tattoos. Don't think there's any tattoos that will solve this, man. You just can't do what this staff did. There's no way of making this again is impossible. Yeah, that's the problem. It's this thing here. I may be the one dude in existence that has a staff that allows you to do this build. 1% less soul game prevention? Yeah, maybe. Yep. It's now a standard build. If I could generate a rage and I have a Hateforge, the combo is real. 2 hours and tomorrow left. Yep. Time is going. I wish I had made the staff perfect, but oh well. Nope, no longer just chatting. I don't know how much longer I'm streaming. I can't really think of anything else to do. I pubbed the shit out of that build. My mind is pubbed. I could get some dinner and finish my photo work. And actually get a full night's sleep tomorrow. And then, be ready for League launch Friday. GeoGuessr? We could do a couple of drone rounds, yeah. Marbles on stream. I do like marbles. I don't have it, though. Just a couple, you know? Just a couple. Yeah, hours later. How does that always work out like that? Can't believe I used Sacrificial Heart in this build. That's sick. Man, I love these T5 nodes. I'm so sad they're going away. Hopefully someday they return. These were so fun to build around. I think this is the build that I'm the saddest about not working as much as I hoped. But this is definitely the build that I was like just the most surprised by, but also like the most. The fact that this did Uber Exarch still to me is hilarious. I mean, yeah, true launch mate. This was just such a crazy build to have it work as well as it did. I hope so, Kaiser, yeah. And once again, can't even make this again. Minus fucking 30 chaos. Well, stat and bits they created. Oh yeah, they'll probably reuse it for something. This was such a great setup. Plus 4 Ghost Writhe. Level 30 Vortex. Not even wearing a plus 2 amulet. Additional curses Marlene's Fallacy. With a 30 Vortex. This shit was raw. Raw fucking potential. Yeah, they'll definitely come back. Why did I have an Empower in this link? Hit base Vortex. I mean, this node made it work, but I don't know if you can make it do, like, I don't know how you could scale it up to this level without this node. Because that's what this was. This was hit base Vortex. Oh, that's an enhance. That's not an empower. I'm fucking stupid. Because it was the quality for this that I needed. Yeah, less projectile speed. Inquisitor Stingshot? Maybe. Even though I didn't actually know what any of it did. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. Like, this was a league where you could just generate, like, really neat builds because of these 5 nodes. Yeah, I don't know how much strength you would necessarily... Because you have to take something that from a base 5 crit. You could probably do it with Sandstorm's Visage this league. Yeah, I mean, it's not much different from Ice Nova. Yeah, you can't make back base 25, but you could probably get enough to get your crit up. Just enough. To make it work. But yeah, I mean, in that case, you could use Ice Nova as well. Yeah, if you don't use the Ami, switch it out. Can't use the Ami if you want to have, can't claw back that amount of base crit. What was on the staff? Now, this is a +5 staff. Damn. I never finished those suffixes. Should have done that. Oh well. Neat. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick, and I guess yeah, we'll do a couple rounds of GeoGuessr. At least like an hour more. I don't want to end at 12. We'll go at least to like 1. Because I do have photo work I can do still. This week is hectic as fuck for me. Good night, Mute. Enjoy the bed. Baby, use the bathroom.
Like butter. Long, long may. I want to buy some cheese.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Long, long may.
And we're back. Lohi. Do. Okay. Let's do a bit of drone geoguesser. Because why the fuck not? Geyser? Always is. Yeah. We care about privacy. I'm sure you do. That's why you need all my information every single day. Where is my light maps? Let's go to the world of where the fuck are we? Okay, well that's very pretty. Right off the bat. Oh, let me move chat real quick. This chat's in a weird spot. There we go. Spain, Egypt. Definitely somewhere with some old school architecture. Red, white with a green cross. Kentucky. Red, white with a green cross. Where the fuck is red, white with a green cross? Monaco? I don't know my flags well enough. It's by the bay. It's a very pretty area, yeah. Big ass cruise ships. Harbor lot over there. Very old buildings. Spliced in with new buildings. The fuck is red, white with a green cross? Yep. I guess goes underneath the water. Or maybe it stops there and there's like a level there? I don't know. It's a very, very gorgeous area though. Wherever the fuck it is. Malta? I don't know that flag at all. North is that way. We need a cove that comes in like, the wrong direction. Found it as an emote. That's where we need the goobs. I don't, I don't know whose flag this is. Show the flag again. Red, white with a green cross. Obviously. It doesn't go that deep in. That doesn't look real for some reason. Why does that look rendered? That's so weird. It doesn't look like it's a real thing. Like, it looks like it's been rendered into the image. Yeah, right. There's like no shadow for it. Does anything else have a shadow? Wait, no. It's overcast. Sunset? Oh yeah, it's like sunrise or sunset. So there's no shadows on anything. That's the EU flag. So it's something in the EU. Which, I mean, that makes sense with the way it looks. And the ocean is to the south. And this inlet is to the north. Where the fuck is this? Jason Bourne movie? You know what? You're probably right. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Don't do that. My throat did not like that. If it's some weird island thing, I'm not gonna ever get it. It's like, it looks like something like I should know. Because it is like ancient and historic looking and all that shit, but I have no idea. And if it's like one of these islands, there's no way I'm gonna know it. It's gorgeous. Holocure went live on Steam. Hell yeah. I have no idea. Maybe it's like the flag of Albania or something. Where am I? Oh, it is Malta. Wait, what? Okay, I guess the drone compass was backwards. Because the sea was to the... I said the sea was south, right? So it was, yeah, I was backwards. Damn it, it was Malta. Yeah. So the drone compass was backwards. That's what threw me off. Fuck. It was Malta. Well done, Mars. Malta flag. Okay. Island. Or coast. Very beachy. Beautiful sunset stuff here. Very nice. Driving on the left. Based on the fact that I learned probably outdated. Clear red roofs. Yeah. Does Portugal drive on the left? Stack. Leisure World. Morrison's. Is this the UK? Isn't Morrison's like a UK thing? Is this just an odd tint for the UK? I think it's just somewhere in the UK. Looks like Wales. East Coast. So we're like outside of Aberdeen or something. I have no idea. Scotland, UK. Would be more low Sutherland or something. Very flat wherever the fuck we are. Have to be lower, wouldn't we? Like super low down here. Scarborough? Maybe. I don't know. Here. Oh, fuck. We were in Sutherland. Fuck. I should have kept it where I clicked. Damn it. I was like, that didn't really fully make sense because this looks more habited, but oh well. Close enough. Should have looked at the beach. That's where I messed up. That's where I messed up. Oh. Okay. I want to say it's Northern Europe. Based off of a gut feeling of the trees, but it's not Finland because there's not a lake in sight. Antarctica? No, I think it's... Poland and Finland. Yeah. I think it is Europe. It feels Europe-y. I don't know. This is a really weird this is a really weird drone photo. I guess we'll say we're just somewhere in this, like Estonia. It could be fucking Sweden, Norway, Stockholm. Could be anywhere around here. I don't know. Where are we? Oh, we are straight up just in Poland, right outside of Warsaw. Damn it, we were more south than I thought. Well, fair enough. Poland it was. Wow. This is Mongolia. That is Ulaanbaatar. So if that's to the east, then we're like here. That was not Ulaanbaatar. Seriously? That was another city in Mongolia? Fair enough. But yeah, that was Mongolia. That looked like Mongolia. Is it Finland? It might be Finland. I think it's Finland. Housing throws me off, though. There's a lot of lakes, though. Is that a school? No, it looks like a resort of some kind. There's a golf course and shit here. There's a pool back there. Yeah, it's some kind of resort thing. Neighbors are too close. That's what's throwing me off. Like, this looks like Finland. This looks like Minnesota. Not really. The housing style is still not American. Who says schools can't have them? I mean, maybe. I just... I think it's Finland. I think it is. My gut says Finland. We'll go closer to like Tampere or something. Oh, it was Finland, but it was way up here. I've never been anywhere near this area. Holiday Club. Kantikolta. Katin kulta. Oh. Okay. Some chick's gold. Sure. I've never been in this area. I have nothing about it. I know nothing about it, so. Fair enough. Okay. Huh. Very rocky coast, yeah. I'd almost say like Southeast Asian boat style, but this doesn't match Southeast Asia at all, so... wind turbines in the backyard. Colorful architecture there, but like... normal architecture there? Which way are the cars going? That way? Is it British? Is it some kind of like rocky British coast? They're definitely driving on the left. There's land over there as well. I'm gonna say this is British. Where does it get rocky? It's a very rocky section of Britain. Sea is to the west, but I see islands. Ireland. I see mountains or hills. Where would I see that? Am I seeing one of the isles? So that upper part above Isle Man. If that's north, we're seeing shit to the west. If that's accurate. So maybe we're seeing like this? And we're like here? Let's try it. Wow. No, we were down here. And that compass was completely wrong because we're seeing this? Outside of Galloway. Alright, well. Drone compasses are usually a little bit weird, so can't always trust them, but hey, we can make guesses based on what we got. What the hell is going on here? Okay. We got some kind of festivity. It looks like the entire town has been turned off for this festival. There is light like almost nowhere else besides this house. Which gone Belarus? What? Okay. This is night, evening, morning, one of the two. Probably evening. Don't bully. I mean, it's possible, yeah. It is possible that they, you know, they turned off the lights to be able to power the wedding festivities or whatever's going on. Because it looks like there's enough chairs for the whole town. It's not a big town after all. Any cars for Thailand? Yeah, it does look like everyone's driving a car. There's a couple mopeds here. Those dress gowns kind of... India, maybe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They kind of look more like Indian dress gowns, because they're like... They've got a lot more like colors and drapery style stuff on them. Bangladeshi, maybe? Maybe. Where's the rickshaws? I mean, I don't know. We kind of got spat out in a weird city with a thing going on. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at here. Because the whole town has been turned off except for this. And then there's nothing this way, but then over here we have like a bigger city, like a way bigger city. Like this is like high rises and stuff everywhere. There's like this section here that's... There's another one over there. I don't know entirely what I'm looking at here. What kind of leads me that way is the Indian way. Is like these dresses here for whatever this occasion is. It's like the colorful draperies with like the bottom embroidery and stuff, which is like I kind of associate that with like that area. But I really don't know. Maybe it is like Bangladeshi or something. I don't know, let's find out. Where are we? I'm not good enough to narrow this down. Oh no, it was West India. Way over here. In this little town outside of Surat. So that's the town we were seeing there. Okay. Fair enough. So the dress was from that area then. It did give away a little bit of it. Okay. That's a dam. We're driving on the right. Was the circles in the water? I don't know, like water filter levels or something? There's more of them there. Or inlets? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, there's like a disket of them there. I thought, I don't know, maybe they're floating on top of it, because those look like there are more of them, whatever they are. I don't know. I have no idea what this is. We have water that goes into a dam that just kind of goes on its way. If Goobs was here, he could instantly tell you what this is just by looking at the road markings, but I have no idea about road markings at all. I don't know what that's trying to say. We're definitely driving on the right. It's an RV park. Huh. Interesting. Where the fuck are we? Huh. Driving on the right. Dammed up water RV parks. I mean, it's European. That part I'm fairly fucking certain of. I'm not really getting a heading here as to where the fuck this would be. It just looks like bog standard countryside. Would you cast a spell outside of the playable area? That sucks. There's no like architecture to even look at to like get a clue here. Because this is something, but this is very brutal style. I don't think that tells me where we are. Those are just like chicken coops or something. I have fucking no idea. I don't know. I'm gonna say we're in like Belgium? Water equals Denmark. Northern Poland. Kentucky. I mean, you said Poland last time, you were right, so fuck it. Oh my god, it was Belgium. Fuck. I don't know why I thought it was Belgium, but it was Belgium. Shit. Some inkling in the back of my head, it was like, Belgium? Siberia? I don't know yet. This round before? Maybe. I do love this, this scenery is gorgeous, wherever the fuck we are. We got some fire trucks. Very normal assortment of cars, nothing too crazy. Trail on the Hill is familiar? It's definitely, I would say, Eastern something, or straight up just more so. The mountains. The mountains. Where do we get this much mountain? Was it like southern Ukraine? Like over here? Because we've had a lot of we've had a lot of Ukrainian rounds been added. This could be that. Mostly. It's mostly until you get over here where it does start getting some mountains, because it does have the like the Moldovan mountains and stuff around it. That should be Poland again? Maybe. It's just like this kind of architecture here with the religious symbolism on the outside and that kind of makes me think of that Russian Orthodox style, and Let's see where we are. Where were we? We were in southern Germany. In Bad Reichhall. Huh. That definitely threw me for a loop. I did not... I think maybe that's the Austrian influence kicking in or something. Because, yeah, that didn't ring any bells for me. It definitely looked more Eastern European to me than it did Southern German. Maybe it's the snow. Maybe it just concealed enough of it. Was it potato? I mean, we're here right now. You're here right now. Okay. I think this is gonna be impossible for someone of my skill level. If I was like more like good at this, maybe, but my Nissan Sentra. Air. There's air in wherever we are. Did you know that? The drone is flying in the air. Could be AU. Haiti. What side do they drive on? Probably Caribbean. Looks like they drive on the right. Because those guys are going that way. What language is the graffiti? I can't read that. I don't know. Not Cuba. All right. It's hard to make out anything. Parsha, but I don't know. Brazil. A western coastal town. Was it much? I don't know. I have no idea. My knowledge of stuff like this is just too small. Why can't it be Friday? I wanted it to be Friday. Philippines or something? Yeah. I don't know, yeah, let's go with like somewhere over there maybe. Or is it does feel like it's maybe Southeast Asia Pacific vibe. I mean, it could be, yeah. What are the people again? That guy's got white skin. Those two are very dark. He kind of has Latina style. Like a mixed bag. I don't think you'd see this kind of stuff in like here. Maybe that is more so. Station wagon, trucks. No, those are bigger cars. Filipino most likely. Good morning again, demon. I don't know. You think in Philippines? Yeah. See, probably. No. That did lead us astray. It was Costa Rica. It was over there then. That was really hard to pinpoint. Because the vibe was like in both places at once. The truck should have told us that it wasn't Philippines. Yeah, it was a straight line basically. But the trucks, that's what it was. The cars were too big for Philippines. There's no fucking way I can get this. Abso-fucking-lutely not. It's gorgeous. Wherever it is. But I don't have the faintest clue, and the picture quality is so shit I can't even make out the trees. Osmosis goes pretty good. Just trying to burn some time. Probably a shorter stream today because I got photo work I still need to finish up tomorrow, but it's been good. I got my league starter planned out, and that's all that matters. Every place on Earth, I know, right? So it's rocky-ish with some sand. The compass has been wrong a lot, so maybe? You're going Chieftain? No, I'm going Aziri's rule. I'm going Aziri's rule sacrifice ignite using desolation of flesh and Katava's hunger. Something like that. East coast of Australia. We have a condition Spellblade Ignite. Also a good one. Hell yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We're here. I don't know. We're in southern Brazil. Sure. I had no way of knowing that. Then transition into my build. Hell yeah. My build looks sick. From volcanoes. I mean, true, yeah. Okay. Yeah, some of the drone shots are in odd places. I say if I got corrupted. Have to redo 2 hours of playthrough. Okay, it's just 2 hours though. It's 2 hours of like 100. What's it matter? This is very pretty wherever the fuck we are. That does look like a horse track, yes. Does look like a horse track. If there was more water, I'd say Finland, but no. Okay, we got box cars, small cars, Fiats, minis. Definitely not NA. I'm such a good photographer. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Hotel Day Fall. I have no idea. .com. It's UK. More Britland. There's a crane going up right over there. Yeah, it probably is. Some kind of posh section of the UK. Where do we find the posh horse racers? Where's that? What's a posh area of west of London? Yeah, true. You can actually like pinpoint stuff. In Cambridge. Cambridge is posh. West London is posh. Oxford posh? Is that a posh area? Do they have... Horse racing in Oxford. Is that the coast? That looks like the coast, doesn't it? Yeah, that is the coast. So we're on the coast. I think. Because it just stops. Oh yeah, could we? We could be next to a river, but that kind of just stops. Want to be Australia? I know, right? So what's the posh city on the coast? Look to my right. Yeah, I mean this is a little river that comes in. It just stops though. It's a little inlet. I don't know. What was that? Says that's northeast. Doesn't stop. It doesn't. I mean, oh, over there. Okay, yeah, I see it. I mean, are we in? Maybe we're in Hull. Anybody been to Hull? Say we're in Hull. I don't fucking know. We are in northern France. Okay, never mind. We are not in Britain. We're in northern France in the city of Cabourg. What's it called? Doesn't even say. Something. We were next to something. Hotel de Golf. Oh. A fucking golf hotel is what we're next to. I see. Hotel fucking golf. This is not a drone. There's no fucking way. This is a fucking plane. This is like... I don't know how fucking high up this is. This is not a this is not a drone. Or not a drone I can legally fly. Hot air? Maybe. UAV. It's easy altitude, 600 feet. No, 400 feet is like half of this. This might be like 800. Because I am legally allowed to fly up to 400 feet. Well, this is higher than that. Way higher, because those are hills. Yeah, maybe that's why it's directly over the lake. Also, this watercolor is kind of lying, because you're looking down at the water and you don't get the reflections you normally would. That changed the watercolor. Like you do out here. Watercolor downwards is always going to look really gray and muggy. Or in this case, green. That's a lot of shipping. It is a lot of shipping. Yeah, it's cool to see it from this angle, yeah. I'm used to it from drone stuff, seeing lakes look very different in color. It's a very straight coast. That is a very straight coast, yes. If we're led to be believed the coast is northwest. It's the countries north of Brazil. What? I mean, that is a straight coast. I think it's French Guiana. Find a pond. No ponds found. Pond found, but there's nothing next to it. Yeah, the compass could be lying though. Northwest side. Yeah, technically it should be the pond. The lake is the ocean's the other way. Let's look. We got some mountains. We got some buildings that I can't really pinpoint. We get Sri Lanka today? Not yet. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I don't have a reference for this. Sure. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm getting... We're still in Iran, yes. We're in North... No, that's Iraq. No, that's Iran. Yeah, that's Iran. There's no fucking way. There's no way I would get that that was the Caspian Sea in northern Iran. Okay. Right. Cyrillic. Middle of nowhere. Yep. Don't need the compass in the middle of nowhere. Do they have mangroves? I don't know. Russia or Ukraine? Is it Russia? The only reason I'm gonna say that I think it's still Ukraine is because ever since the whole thing started, I don't think we've had a single Russian round. Was it Nats? So I don't know if Russia still exists in this map. And well, no, it might be just the dude that made this map. Where's Cyrillic? There. It might still be Russia, but I haven't had a Russian round in like 50 goes or something like that. So I think it's probably not Russian, but we'll see. Oh, it is. It was just straight up in Moscow. Okay, so they do still have Russian rounds in here. Kazakhstan too? Oh, I guess it could be, yeah. Internet, don't do that. That's the capital city. It's on the outskirts of Moscow. It's like way out here. I still pour milk before cereal. Fair enough. Wow. I don't know where we are, but wow. That opens up to some gorgeous fucking landscape. Holy shit. Like Hawaiian mountains. White roofs, though. How do you get food there? There's a road. White roof houses. Whoa. That's a big boat. That's not that big. It's like 4 houses. I see one doing dredge. Huh. It doesn't look tropical, but it does have white roofs. Looks like Hawaiian palm trees. I can't really tell the sharpness of the image isn't very good. It's a good image, but it's not super sharp. Those kind of do, or they look like bushes. They might be like stubby bushes or they might be palms. It's very hard to tell. The houses are too uncolorful for me to think it's anything to do with Norway. So it has to be somewhere else that's like this. I've been practicing Poe leveling, but this is GeoGuessr. Is Hawaii? Is it? Places have rapidly formed mountains like volcanic activity. Right. Because it's got these like sheet style layers of mountains. Does Hawaii usually have white roofs? Very sharp peaks? Yeah. Ocean Hebrides. Vanuatu. I guess the big island. Trying to see if I can spot this indent somewhere. We'll see. Fatu Hiva. Hanavave. If someone can get that, they play this game too much. You'd have to know that round? Yeah, you would. There'd be no fucking way you'd be like, ah, yes, I know this island. Okay. Lurk away, Goobs, lurk away. Well, this is an interesting image. It's definitely been slightly modified with the coloring, but it's still pretty decent. Also, once again, this is not a drone. This is too high up to be a drone. What am I looking at? Is this houses or shipping containers? It could be with a sunset. The blue shift happens like this, yeah. No, these are houses, I think. Yeah, those are houses. Yeah, these are all houses. Ecuador? Some LX aviation laws. Yeah, true. This looks a lot more built up, like newer than this. This looks... There's a weird juxtaposition there. Yeah, this is like super grid based. But also like a little bit of farmland in between. Then hills, palm trees. Yeah, this looks like semi-tropical trees. Yeah, this does, yeah. And for a nap, he's done. Napped enough. We got a river coming in. Here's the actual, like, resort area with the bay. Ohio? Damn. I didn't know Ohio looks like this. I should move to Ohio. Of Italy? I mean, it's about as good as I guess. I don't know. It could be fucking Brazil for all I know. Because they do have those weird towns. I don't know. Send Brazil then. Because, like, they have the weird rounds over here that look like this, right? I don't fucking know. Where are we? We're in... north of Barcelona, Spain. Yep. Okay. Italy would have been closer. I could not for the life of me figure out where that is. This is Finland again. We've had this round before. Also, because I can move. Yay, I'm on the ground. Where are we? Ukokoli. What? That doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, I just don't remember where the town is. Yeah, we've had this one, but I don't remember where it was. It's been months. It's very rainy. Yeah, this is a rainy season. Oh, here we go. Jonsu. What? Wait. Where the fuck are we? We're in parts of Finland that I don't normally transverse to. That's in 70, and we're going southwest? Somewhere here. Or there. Ah, damn it, I was a little off. Ah, close enough. Yeah, 6 is the route number and we were going by it. I wasn't gonna look that deeply into it. I was like, I kinda have a general idea where we are, but I haven't been on that side of Finland very much. Yeah, it was we were going towards the 6. Well, this is bizarre looking. What in the fuck? The orb. What the hell? Qatar. That's some weird dystopian American looking town all of a sudden. Dude, that it would freak me out to live in these houses. These look so out of place. It's like some fucking Fallout shit. China Qatar, yeah. Kazakhstan of all the Soviet bloc buildings. Truman Show? It kind of does remind you of the Truman Show, yeah. Oh, they get snow. We're in the orb when it's snowing. DHL. Yeah, okay, this is now looking very Russian inspired because of the housing like this. German, maybe. Fucking ISR on back there. You thinking Kazakhstan? There's just a giant fucking orb. What? Look at the size of this thing. And the fucking obelisk of Nod is in the middle of the fucking field as well. They got a spaceship parked over there, and then they got the orb. What the fuck am I looking at? That's Qatar. Azerbaijan. Trying to look western. I mean, it has to be like a big city if it's like that. What's the capital of Turkmenistan look like? Do we see the orb? I mean, it looks flat enough. There's a straight as fuck road that goes south. Which kind of fits that. But we're missing the airport. Oh, this is a long as fuck road. It does then bend. There's a racetrack? No, we're not seeing this, are we? We're not seeing like a racetrack and an airport. No. For a circular building. Yeah, there's a really long straight road that's 2 lanes. That heads north-south. I'm gonna say we're here. No. We were in Kazakhstan. Fuck. Oh, there's the orb. Future Energy Museum. There's the thing. That was your first guess, yeah. I should have fucking zoomed in. Huh. All right then. This was a subdivision. Alright, we're straight into Cyrillic. John Oliver thing about this. Oh, really? Yeah, the housing area was weird as fuck. Air Pano. Right. You're going with Moscow, but a different part. Spent 5 tons of money to make that capital look modern, even though the country was starving. Oh. Well, that's lovely. Looks so artificial. We are by a very large shipping area with the amount of shipping cranes over there. Big river, maybe? I think it's Kiev. Could be. Straight through the center. Oh, what the hell? Oh. No. Take me back. Written on the building. Something in Cyrillic. Sure, we'll say it's Kiev. St. Petersburg. You're right. It is St. Petersburg. Was indeed. Very nice. Good guess. He fucking called it. That city in the summer. Okay. Tilted antenna you got there? I mean, true. Where drone is different. This is fucking flat and dry. Oh god, potato. What happens when we move? Not much. Very colorful getup of people. I'm assuming tourist. Maybe. Or builders, maybe? I don't know. What's this? No idea. Yeah, it's like a half camper van. Hatchback. Sedan. Not very American vehicles, though, so... Influence from elsewhere. Yeah, that's a dirt road, yeah, for the most part. So is that, yeah, it's all dirt roads. Huh. Not really getting any sort of vibe besides dry and flat. Chile. Weird area, Florida or the East Coast. I thought about NA for a bit, but we'd see a truck. We'd see trucks elsewhere, and yeah, that's not really the grid roofing. This isn't very American. Could be Mexico, stealing or where? I can't really tell. Love my trucks. Want to say that's on the left? That's the wheel. It's got front plates. Yeah, that's a good point. Which is not very common. If the steering wheel is on the left, then it's not like Aussie or something. Wait, no, which side do they drive on again? No, yeah, maybe, I don't know. That's my sister. Oh god. That's for Spain. Wheels on the right, yeah. True. If you're from South Carolina, you do get a pass. I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe it is like Chile or something. It's dry, flat, European influence vehicle. I mean, maybe that does make it like Spain or fucking France or something. Because the cars are very European. Where the fuck is it this flat? I don't know where it's this flat. Because this is just like straight up flat. There's not even a slight bump. Way out there, there's a little bit. Near the Caspian Sea. Look for Argentina, look for a river. I mean, maybe it's on the border? These are pretty flat areas, I guess. That be the border river? If it's Argentina? A flatter river. Yeah, fuck it. Where are we? I don't want to spend all day here. Romania. No. Ukraine. Wow, okay. The very southern tip of Ukraine apparently is flat as fuck. Alright, good to know for the next time. That is a wide road. Holy fuck. Look at the size of the car in that lane. That is a wide road. China. Thinking top left, China. It's a very shallow river, yeah. I don't know. Where are we? Nope, we were all the way up in Russia. In Novosibirsk. They just really like their wide roads. And their wide Borises. Oh, okay. That was a really, really wide road. Oh, man. Alright. A lot of... What are these types of boats called? Catamarans or something? It was a metro? It was a metro, yes. Ranza Tropical, yes. Catamarans? Oh, okay. I got that right. Kind of dry looking, though. Kind of cold looking tropical, which is a weird statement, but having just been to New Zealand, cold tropical is a thing. This could be any fucking island in the middle of any fucking where. There's nothing that's gonna point me to this. Peace I trust. Get some sleep. We're gonna say we're on this island in the middle of nowhere. No, we're on that island. Ah, yes. That island. I love the island rounds. Not a clue where I am when those happen. Okay. Lobster and trafficking services. I mean, yeah. We've got a needle, a river, an image that's loading slower than old school dial-up, a lot of paper mills, driving on the right. That water. Once again, water from this direction downwards is always going to look very gray. Bunch of power plants. Could be power plants, or it could be paper mills. Barges in the middle of the water. That's a power plant. Every needle's the Calgary Tower. That word ends with an X. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say we're somewhere where the Cyrillic is being used. So we're here. No. We were in West Germany, in Dusseldorf. Fair enough. Save 2 years, I afford it. Failed to load. Try again. Tom's Creek Road. Yeehaw. Long and Foster for sale. We got 25 mile per hour speed limit. Fucking America, innit? Actually, no, those road signs look different. Where's the America flag? How many houses do we gotta go before we see the America flag? For sale? Wait, there's no flags. This might be Canada. Oh, there it is. America. We got, what, 4 houses down? This ain't America. This is blasphemous country. Must be Minnesota. No, we're the people that don't fly flags. Ohio. Motherfucking Ohioans. They don't fly flags. I knew it, it's West Virginia. That makes perfect sense. Motherfucking West Virginians. Don't fly flags. Now we're in the fucking mountains. God damn it. Alright, so we're at a ski resort of some kind. It's a very long trail slope. You have a farm there. Where the fuck am I? Here. Alright, close enough. Liechtenstein, but still. I'll take it. I was like, it's a mountain, it's got people at it, I'm gonna assume some. What the fuck? This does not look safe. Scotland? I would be shagging the sheep. Oh no, that's Welsh. Scotland, UK vibes. Scotland it is. It's souther. Man, joke. What the fuck? That's a salt flat. Alright. In a mountain area? Oh, okay. Well, that movement doesn't do much for me. Okay. Where the fuck is a giant Salt Lake? Salt Lake City, Arizona, Utah? Where the flat top mountain. Is that a top that's flat? Kind of looks like a top that's flat. We're in fucking southern Bolivia. As Utah has a massive flat. All right. Well, now I know that there's a salt flat in southern Bolivia. Neat. Right. I think it is Tato, yeah. Wasn't that a top in the Bolivia's massage? I think it was Mars, yeah. Georgia? As in US Georgia or the other Georgia? I don't think this is Georgia, no. Cause that'd be like Blue Ridge or some shit. I don't think this is, well. No, I don't think so. Maybe. No, this is more north. This is more north. Could still be Blue Ridge, but just more north on the Blue Ridge. Pennsylvania. Where the fuck does that mountain go? We're here? What the fuck? That's Scotland. Righto. Okay. Mongolia. I just don't know where. Yep. That was outside of Ulaanbaatar. Okay, that was Ulaanbaatar. I'm getting very good at these Mongolia rounds at this point. Because they look like Mongolia. That is a bicycle fest. Okay. It's Denmark. It is flat as fuck. White horse on the Canada map. Hell yeah. It's definitely not NA. The buildings don't look NA, so yeah, might as well slap it on Denmark and see what happens. Central Hungary, south of Budapest. Yep, we're really hitting the nail on the head. You're brushing your teeth? Well, congratulations. Hope you have shiny teeth. Run, Forrest, run! What the fuck is this sports field? What fucking sport is played in a circular fucking field? What the fuck? What the fuck? Cricket? Cricket's played in a circular field? Cricket? Cricket? Oh. How the fuck do they play cricket? Aussie rules footy? No goalposts, so we're gonna go with cricket. UK and India. I think it's more popular than ice hockey. Huh. That's Holmes. Mountains. Cricket. Long homes. Sure. Nope. Melbourne. Close. But no. Australia it was. I mean, close enough. My knowledge isn't that good to pinpoint those down. Okay. Australia, New Zealand, UK, India, South America. Okay. I have no idea. What am I? There's a shipping thing, I think, over there, or some kind of plant, and then nuclear plants and other plants, and we're driving on the right. Bolivia? Just go into like a weird swamp land thing? Yeah, sure, Bolivia. I have no idea. What else could we go for? Could it be Europe? Is it down there? Hungary? I mean, it could be. Could it be somewhere in Europe? Is it some weird part of Hungary again? Fuck it, let's go Hungary. No, it is close. Eastern Romania. Fair enough. It was close to this area, which is what made me think that maybe it's the same, because it was that weird flat area in Ukraine. Does that make sense? Okay. It's pretty. But I don't know where it is. Yellow houses. Could be Norway. They do like the color of their houses. Sweden. Yeah. One of the two. I don't know which one. No. It is Western Ukraine again. That is a country that has a lot of different topographic systems to it. He's like, I will probably do one more round after this and call it a night myself, so I shall see you on League Launch, because I do want to get some sleep and also finish my photo week. My photo work of the week. Well, photo week, yep. I mean, that's kind of what it is, yeah. I still have so much fucking photo stuff to finish. Tomorrow's not gonna be a stream. It's just gonna be trying to catch up with work so I can be done with it on Friday. So I don't have to do more photo work on the weekends. Huh. Yeah, this could be anything. Florida. Vegas. Australia. A lot of boxcars and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Some beach thing. I must say we're back in this section. We're here. In that weird Irani area we were in. No, we were in southern Portugal. Alright. I had no idea where we were. Southern Portugal. Not a fucking clue. Alright. That's a very pointy mountain set. Pointy. Latitude was on point, yeah. Okay. So we're somewhere on a fault line that's got water. Oh, these rounds are so fucking impossible. We've got clay brick roofs that are slightly red and then white. That is a weird looking mountain. Yeah, it's like doot doot. The one behind it does the same thing. Doot doot. It's like a perfect fucking mountain. Some kind of specific type of volcanic mountain? Yeah. You're a perfect mountain. Duh. Arians. Say here. Where are we? Aha. Madeira. Yeah, that tracks. Huh. Neat. You thought it was those? It's got any other Canaries? Yeah. That's fairly decently close. I just kind of threw it down somewhere to see where it was. It's on a tsunami at the East Coast. Oh. Neat. Just what we need. What the fuck is this? That must be after like a wildfire or something, right? Because it just becomes gray. What is that road? It's just bad splicing. Same thing over here. There's still houses in the middle of it. Okay. Cyprus, Thailand, asbestos houses. It looks like somewhere, yeah, this has all been burned. So are they driving? They are driving on the left, I think. Yeah, it looks like left. Yeah, left. Works with Cyprus and Thailand. Thailand it is. Jamaica. Well, all right then. That's probably the worst round we've had so far. Or this might be. What the fuck is this architecture? It is just pure white. What in the fuck? Greece, Spain. Yeah, Greece definitely. Holy fuck. That's to the north. I don't think that's Athens, is it? There's mountains over there. It's like the wrong coast side. Like here or something, right? Or stadium? No, that's fine. Oh, it was over there. Fuck. No, okay, that tracks. Yeah, that's the mountains there. Yeah, that time it was actually fucking right. Damn it. It tracked that time. Uh-huh. This is Norway, right? That one section? That famous section? Where the fuck is that section? It's up here, right? Or like here? Or something? I can probably figure out which bend in the road we're in, but... Wait, what? Oh. That was the other one. There's a smaller one down south. It looked just like the super. Maybe this is the famous one and the one up there isn't. I don't fucking know. Maybe I confused them. I thought that was that one up there. Is that crack? See you next time. Geo lessons, you're welcome.
Most of the time, I slap it.
We usually do. A lot of white cars. Where the fuck are we? Black rock, though, so it's volcanic, right? Doesn't look volcanic, though. I think it's Japan? A horse and buggy? It is. What the fuck? That's Japan. Alright. Can't really get anything that tells me otherwise. And that mosque. I don't know what this is. It's like a theater, like an amphitheater thing stuff. It's a gingerbread house. Like legitimately, it's a gingerbread house. What the fuck? Cotton candy, like candy cane windows. It's a gingerbread house. What the fuck? That's RuneScape. I think you might be fucking right. I don't know. Where do they have a gingerbread house in Japan? Down here. No, it's... Is that Korea? That's Korea. What the fuck? All in-house. What the hell? All right. That's where Santa lives. You know it. Well, this is pretty. Hmm. I think it's France. You. Hmm. I could go with some like France Italian farm, sure. I want to get out of here anyway. Once again, Iran. I do not know northern Iran at all. Enjoy. Sounds like a good time. What the fuck? Man, it's one of these rounds again. I have no idea. Be fucking Scotland for all I know. No, I don't think so. There's like box trucks and rickshaws and stuff. Oh, I don't know. I don't know my metadata at all. I just played the drone version because I like seeing pretty pictures. US? No, that's not US. Red roof houses again. Coloring is weird. I can't really figure out what the coloring is. Too tired to think. Oh, did I just start a new round? Fuck, I did. I should have just closed it on that one. I don't know. It's not Philippines. It's Costa Rica again. That's what it was. That's what it was. It's all good. I'll just do one quick round of like random guesses. I don't know Costa Rica. I don't know. This is fucking Australia or something. Fucking nothing for miles and the ocean. Speed round. Australia. Lived in Costa Rica. Neat. Southern Portugal again. Sure. What the fuck? Let's give. Giant River. Sure. It was. That was the other one. I didn't scroll in enough. This is Mongolia again. I see Ulaanbaatar somewhere. No, this might be one of the smaller cities. But I don't know the smaller cities. Fuck it. Oh, it's the other side of Ulaanbaatar. Should we play on Lodge? Don't know. Depends on what you feel like playing. Depends on what you feel like playing. A lot of builds out there to play, that's for sure. Somewhere here. Ah, it is southern Greece. Damn it. Totems are good. Oh, alright. I'm gonna call it there so that I can get some sleep. Finish my photo work. And be somewhat awake on Friday. Because I have 2.5 houses to edit still. So I'm gonna have a long day tomorrow. But yeah, probably no stream tomorrow because I'm gonna try to finish my editing. So I can be on time on Friday for League launch. And yeah. Hopefully that all works out. League starting at Zere's Rule, which is gonna be cool. Some weird ass Ignite for sure is gonna be fun. Excited to see how that pans out. Freezy, Axelash, Ginny, Dan, Lords, thank you so much for the resubs. Greatly appreciate those. And you finished your work day? I'm sorry, Mars. Just gonna call it an hour early today just so I can get some sleep. I'm pretty tired. And I need to finish up a bunch of work tomorrow, so don't want to overwork myself.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Bedge/.
One rod borrowing power lets you go to bed. Thanks so much, Romantic, for the 34 months as well. Glad you stuck around. I don't hate anybody. No. I much rather...
Most of the time, I slap it.
One leaving thought. Alright. I'd rather keep streaming, but at the same time, I realize how I'm going to go long on Friday, and I do have a bunch of work to finish off, so... New Scepter plus Sinews plus 5 Fizz to attack minions? Yep. That was my idea, is probably drop the one of the Cold Iron points, put in the new Scepter, give the base golems that crit plus the new crit from Awakened Fury, and you would have 100% crit. And in like 2 months, it's been a while since we played, yeah. It's gonna be fun to go back and finally have a fresh start to a league. But yeah, Viraj, that was kind of what I was thinking to do with the Golem build. I just don't want to league start the Golem build. I'll do it second build probably, because I would rather get some of the pieces ahead of time just for it to feel slightly better to go into, because otherwise I think you're gonna be a little squishy feeling in the beginning. All good though. We'll figure that out as time goes on. For now though, Barks, Viraj, Nukes, Romantic, Mars, Wild Twitch, Boxer, Sups, the rest. Vouch. Y'all have yourself a good one. Think I'm gonna go cold bow or some shit? Hell yeah. Bows are decently okay as starters nowadays with the slight modifications to stuff. Good shit. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys on League launch. Unless something weird happens tomorrow and I feel like streaming, but I don't